hello, hello! Hold on. Here we go. Hi! Oh, I forgot the lights. Happy Saturday. Hey, Mooney. Mooney! You changed your user, haven't you? You used to be another user. Right? Or have you always been Mooney and I'm just going crazy? Hi, welcome in, by the way. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Man, the style of the shirt, I kind of like flipping this so that the seams are on the outside. Anyways, congrats on first. So the plan today, oh, I think I have a bruise right here, is we're gonna start with knitting. You know. I am super behind on my temperature blanket. I think I'm on day... Well, I just started Navy. I just got my first round of Navy. So I'm on day 11. So I'm 16 days behind. Used to be Pixel. Okay, I guessed right. Let's go. I like the new user. Anyways, I just need to record a couple days because I've been forgetting to record days, and then we'll get started with knitting. I need from January 22nd to today. Okay, where does it tell me the temperatures? I have this site that I got from another knitter who recommended it for temperature. Do I have to just do a single day? Okay, I guess I have to do just a single day. Okay, -11. Oh! Closed captions. There we go. That should be working now? Yes, that's working now. Okay, anyways. I'll get to the knitting in a moment here. And then I'm gonna use a different stream playlist than usual. Because we're knitting. And we need... Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. You're gonna be BRB? Okay. I need to go get more water. That was the last of that. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna use a different playlist than usual, because we're not gonna... Yeah. Let's see. This one. Yeah, just so we have a little bit... another thing to do while, listen to while streaming. Because otherwise... It's just kind of like... It's kind of boring, you know? Stream with the... I mean, it's fine when it's Minecraft, and we're listening to the Minecraft playlist, but... Just, you know, I needed something different. Okay, wait, okay, so I need to change this to the 23rd. Oh, wow. That was a huge temperature jump. Interesting. -1 to -12. And then, can I just move this one up? No. It doesn't work like that. Why does it say -9900? Okay, hold on. I messed up. Okay, so I need the temperature for the 24th. -7, -10. Hold on. I have, what, one more date? Yes. And then we can start knitting. Oh, I forgot to set up the knitting camera. I've just kind of been sitting here procrastinating going live. I don't know why I was procrastinating. But I was. Okay, then what about yesterday? What was yesterday's temperature? Oh. Huh. Let me see. It's giving a different temperature than what I have written down for yesterday. I don't know which one I'll go with. Because it's a different color. Well, what's today's temperature? Today is like... we do that? I'm gonna go with what my usual app goes with temperature. Okay, hi. How the heck do you guess that you had a different user? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so you saw you redeem first, right? And I didn't recognize the user. Clearly. And then I was like, you know what? But you've redeemed first, and you got here before my notification went out. So you must know who I am. You probably, like, the odds of someone lurking through the Makers and Crafters category and clicking on my stream as soon as I start, not very likely. So you must be someone I follow. You must have, like, clicked on the notification as soon as it went out. So I looked at your messages. I went and looked at your message history, and I was like, I see. Yes, I do know who you are. I do recognize this user. I see. Anyways, okay. Let me just get the knitting cam set up. You know what I'm not looking for? I have to do laundry this weekend. I need to do laundry. I hate how laundry and meal prep is never done. It's never done. You always have to just do more. There we go. Okay, is this a good place for it? I feel like I need to get, like, an outline for this. Hold on. You're gonna go sleep now? Oh, good night, Mooney! Good night. Would you prefer that I call you Mooney, by the way, or do you want to be called Pixel? It might be too late to ask. You might have already left. Hold on. I'm gonna see what I still have. For lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Media source. I could do... No, cancel. Hold on. I could add an image. Image. You don't mind whatever's easier for you? Okay, I might call you Mooney then. Just so that I remember. Or just because that's what I'm gonna see. If you don't mind. Hold on. I'm gonna find... I want a border. I want a border for, my... overlays. For my knitting cam. Overlays gallery. Widgets. Viewer count, animated, Wheel of Fortune, step goal, channel rewards, third alert box. Cancel. Hold on. I'm just looking at what I can do. I want a border. This might be the best I can get. Create new overlay. Create new overlay. Continue. I haven't had to do this in ages. Knitting cam border. Create my overlay. Go to my overlay. Edit. Say. Okay, I'm gonna try using this. Browser source. Copy URL. Knitting. Oh. Knitting cam. Oh, I hit cancel. Oops. Oops, browser. Knitting cam border. I swear we're gonna actually knit. Browser source. Control B. It's so odd listening to music like this. Where is it? Why isn't it working? It didn't show up. Settings. Trying to figure this out. I don't know what I've done wrong here. It's been so long since I've had to make a widget border. Hey Milo, welcome in. How you doing? What should I do for the gradient? Let's do... Okay, yellow. Can I do yellow and black? What does that look like? What about yellow and another yellow? Select. I'm gonna change this yellow. A bit more golden. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, Chai! Welcome in. How you guys doing? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with this widget and why it's not working. Properties. Okay. Why is it not working? What's the widget? It's just a border. It's just a border. Oh wait, hold on. I have an updated URL, not URL. I keep calling it an URL. It's just a border for the where do I point? Right here. The knitting cam. Because I haven't been using one. Hello, Easy? Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Just cause, you know, it's fine. Just having I can't see the camera. I have a window over top of it. Where is it? Here? Wait. There? And there. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing well, Easy. Apparently you come here sometimes. You do. Okay. Let's try this. Why is this not working? Please, I don't understand. I'm putting the browser source in. Do I need to do more than that? I shouldn't need to do more than that. Okay. Guys, help. I haven't had to do this since I first started streaming. Okay. Is it on the right layer? It is. It's at the top layer, so it should be over top of everything. Is it visible? It is visible. I just made the source. Why is it not working? Help. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Izzy. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, hello, Ollie. Did it make itself up for no reason? Oh, maybe. Hold on. What if I don't see it. Hold on. Let me just... How do I get rid of this? Okay. What if I make this bigger? No, it doesn't go bigger. Why doesn't it go bigger? I don't understand. I just want to put a border around. Oh, wait, hold on. This way. Here. I just want to put a border around this. I just want to put a border around this right here. Is the border something other than a picture? Yeah. It's a widget. Oh, there it is! There it is! I just needed to hit save. Okay. It's the wrong dimensions, but we're gonna ignore that. I can fix that later when I'm not on stream. Let's do, like, right there, and then I can crop the... Where do I hold my knitting? Hold on. Hold on. The music is distracting me. Usually I don't have this kind of music when streaming. Knitting, right there. So this is a good spot. Use the Alt button to stretch it. Yeah, I'm just gonna crop the camera, because the camera's uncropped, so I might as well just... No, give me back the camera. Alt. Yeah. There. There. Cool. Oh, oops. I don't know what I just moved there. Oops, guys, I'm ruining things. I'm wrecking things. Okay. Now I want to move it to the very corner. Yeah! Okay, mash all the buttons. Yes, exactly. Boob shot knitting, of course. Of course. Where else, what other level would I hold this on? Okay, so we're working... Hi, guys. Sorry, I got a little distracted. We're working on the temperature blanket today that I am many days behind in, and I don't know why I thought it would be any different. I was doing so well for like the first 4 days I was working on it. Hold on, I need to take off my watch for this. But we're on the 11th right now. We're on January 11th, so we're not too far behind. We're only 16 days behind. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I've been trying to teach myself continental knitting, so I'm pretty slow right now. And I don't know how well you can actually see the knitting, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll make myself face the camera. Wait, no, I can move the camera so it's facing me. What? The power. Wait, oh. Light. Wait, it goes brighter. Oh my gosh. Do we want this feels like I'm gonna tell ghost stories. It was a dark and stormy night. Woo. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. I might turn on 1 though. That's not bad. You're afraid? Look, you can actually see the colors of the blanket. I hope we still keep getting, like, variety in temperature like we have been. Because it would suck if, I mean, I know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a patch of, like, all one color. But it would suck if the middle was just all, I don't know. What temperature is summer usually? Like, orange? This orange color right here, the carrot. I already have an orange and yellow blanket. I don't want another one. Hey, Hoopster, welcome in. Hello, Curse Lightning, welcome in. How you guys doing? How are you coping? Also, hi, Pebble. Hello. I'm sorry, I feel like I may have just not greeted you before, and I apologize for that. How are you guys coping in your first day without an old tier stream? Are you doing okay? See, look at, okay, you see, you're sore? Oh no. See, I'm doing the continental where I'm like just moving the needle, right? I'm not moving anything else. And there's the potential's there. You see how fast we could be going? We could be going so fast. But I don't have the practice yet. I've only done this for like... I started teaching myself how to do this on the 1st, you know? Also, it's a disaster. You watch an old tier VOD, and you're watching one right now, honestly, one of the best ways to cope. You're so right. So when I was trying to find the middle yarn from the skein, oh, my hair gets everywhere. I swear. It's like you know how you sign a painting or whatever when you make one? You like sign it, or you like author a book or whatever? My hair gets into my knitting. That's my signature. It's gross, but it's everywhere. You think lacking in human interaction? Oh no. Oh no. But anyways, okay, so I was trying to find the middle, like, the pull yarn for this skein, right? This navy skein. And I accidentally pulled out the whole middle. I pulled out the entire middle of it. And then some. So, you know, I just have to hope that I'm going to use a lot of this navy stuff. I really hope. I'm not sure if I will, because I think, how many? I have 1, 2... I don't think we go to purple. I don't think we get dark enough for purple, unfortunately. Yeah. We were one degree away from getting a purple stripe. That's okay. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stripes of navy. That's not going to be enough. You just don't have anything else to watch? Well, I'm here now. I thought about doing a morning stream this morning, but then I was like, or I could just study and study in my bed. You know, I don't have to get up. I can just grab my book and go back to bed until I need to leave for weight training. So I did that instead. You know? You're making your first blanket crocheting? Ooh, nice! I don't know how to crochet. I just don't understand how you would tension the yarn. I don't understand. Knitting is hard enough. I feel like crochet is harder. I've tried once. Yeah. Anyways. I wish I knew how to crochet because you can it's so much faster. It's so much faster. Even though it uses more yarn, you can finish things so quickly. But that's okay, because I'm gonna get faster at continental knitting. And it's too late to make this blanket with English knitting. I think it's called English. Where you throw with your right hand. Because it would completely change the tension. You know? It would completely change the tension, so it's too late. You don't know how to knit? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, hold on. The other problem with this scheme is, along with pulling out the center of it, I also pulled out a giant knot. So I'm also dealing with this. Yeah, I'm hoping at the very least we go through the knot so that I don't have to deal with that. Hold on, I think I actually need to untangle this. This is why there's hair in everything. Just shave my head and then I wouldn't have to deal with the red hair everywhere. I did not fully appreciate the luxury of not having hair everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean everywhere when I had shorter hair, when I shaved my head. I did not fully appreciate the luxury I was living in. Okay, hold on. I gotta redo this. It shouldn't be too bad, but unfortunately I've dropped this knot a couple times, so it might be that bad. I think it might be that bad. Never mind. Ignore how I said I don't think it'll be that bad. I think it is that bad. It was great. It was fine when I first made the pile. When I first did this, it was fine. Oh look, more hair. This is half the reason I haven't been able to work on this blanket. I couldn't make myself face what I did. The other half was I've just been too busy. Because classes, but... This is why I haven't worked on my lace shawl in like a year and a half. BRB? Okay. Okay. Because I can't bring myself to unravel the 8 rows I did. But I'm gonna have to unravel the 8 rows I did because I dropped a stitch 2 years ago put it down and said I was going to come back to it and never did. So I gotta restart that one. And I'm gonna restart that one because I got some nice yarn for it. It's like a merino silk or alpaca blend, one of the two. It's a merino blend of some sort, and it's super soft, and the shawl's gonna be amazing. I just need to actually work on it. But before I can do that, you know, I'd been doing so well about not starting other projects until I finished my blanket. And then I was like, you know what? If I make a temperature blanket, right? Thank you, Easy. Thank you. If I make a temperature blanket where I have to knit a row every single day, then surely if I'm already knitting one row on this blanket, it'll force me to work on my other blanket. Right? That's how that works. For sure. Absolutely. No, it didn't work like that, because first of all, I decided to do this blanket in garter stitch, so I'm doing 2 rows every day, instead of 1 row every day. And second of all, what is going on here? I've worked on my original blanket, like, once. Twice. No, 4 times. The first 4 days, when I was working on the temperature blanket every day, I was also working on my original blanket every day. No, I don't. What? Pebble, you said BRB and you just got back. What do you mean I hate you? What are you talking about? What did I do? It's so odd being live and hearing music with lyrics. I think... No, actually... I've never streamed. Like, with the exception of the Watcher streams with, like, the LMAO, I think is... Whoever the artist was. The, like, 8-bit songs that are just the same words sung over and over again, which I don't feel like they don't count. Oh, that don't affect them. What? Wait, what doesn't affect the Minecraft housing? What? I'm so confused. Give me some cosmic knowledge. Well, did you know when they were like figuring, like, I forget what year it was, but when they were figuring out total eclipse kind of things, right? It was in New York, and they were trying to figure out how accurate the predictions were for the total eclipse path, because like even a smidge of a partial eclipse, it'll like burn your corneas or whatever, it'll ruin your eyes if you look at it straight. But a total eclipse is fine, you can watch it with your bare eyes. And they had predicted one street, so everyone lined up on that one street, and I think they were off by like a couple streets. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh, I will stretch in just a second. Let me finish. Oh shoot, what have I done here? Uh-oh. Hold on, let me finish untangling this, and then I will absolutely stretch. Pebble. Not Pebble, sorry, Easy. You organized your room a bit? Yo, nice! That's awesome. Where does this go? Hold on. Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Oh, perfect. Oh, wonderful. It goes so fast when you get it to a point where you can just... Ah, found another knot. Maybe? Oh, no, it wasn't a knot! Let's go! Yeah, so I don't remember any more of the facts from that, besides it was like 93rd Street, one of the streets. I don't know, I read an article about it like 2 days ago. But there's some cosmic knowledge for you. Yeah. Oh, that's a knot. That's an actual knot. That's stupid. Man, I was really hoping I would get to use like one row of the purple yarn. Hopefully December's cold this year, unlike last year. Because, you know, it was super warm this December. Otherwise, I'm just not going to use the purple yarn at all. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for the fun fact. You're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't give you more precise knowledge with said fun fact. Okay. The yarn has been untangled. Oh, I said I would stretch. There we go. That's where I need to go. Anyways, so I studied this morning, as one does, in my bed. Okay, so I have my anatomy class, right? And I have an anatomy coloring book, and I didn't use that this morning. I figured, I was like, you know what, I don't want to use the coloring book in bed. But I used my flashcards, and I took some notes, and I'm prepping for, Monday's lab, where we're looking at face muscles. Did you know why people believe ladybugs? Why? What do you mean believe ladybugs? Believe them about what? What's the superstition around ladybugs? I don't remember. I remember there is something, but I don't remember. Anyways. We're doing face muscles on Monday. And I'm kind of nervous because, you know, so far with wet labs, hold on. Sorry, I was bringing my knitting up. So far with wet labs, we've looked at like joints and stuff, but that's okay because like all the muscles come off, right? So we're just basically looking at bones and ligaments. And it looks a lot like chicken. And it's pretty easy to like be like, oh yeah, that's not real. That looks a lot like chicken, you know? That could be plastic. I mean, as long as you don't look at the tips of the fingers or the toes when you're looking at the ankle and the wrist, because they do leave the tips of the fingers and the toes on. And those can be pretty, you know, if you're not prepared for it. Yeah. But I'm really nervous for the face muscles because there's something about, I don't know how well I'm gonna handle it, but also it's a really good first step, I feel like, because it can't get worse than the face muscles, right? Like, it can't get more than the face. Also, the makeup came off. Oh, good. That's good. Hold on. I, like, keep catching some of the yarn from the last row of stitches. Yeah. I think next year I'll do a temperature scarf, not a temperature blanket. Because then I can do, like, 30 rows. And then each row is going to take me like half an hour, maybe, at the most. You know? Instead of 330 stitches, I meant. Instead of 366 stitches, because it's a leap year. You know? Every time I hear the start of this song, I'm like, another one bites the dust, and another one goes, and another one goes, and another one bites the dust, even though I know it's not this song. At all. I would not listen to that on stream. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. I'm hoping... I don't know how long we'll knit for. I'm hoping to get at least up to the 13th. We're on the 11th right now. So that's 5 more rows. But also, I think each row's been taking me about half an hour to do. Because I'm pretty slow with this technique so far. I've gotten a lot faster, and I'm able to hold the tension now with my left hand, which is progress. You should have seen how bad it was the first couple rows. You know? What day do you want to get to right now? I want to get to day 13. We're on day 11. We're on January 11th right now. It was... The temperature peaked. The highest temperature on the 11th was 27 degrees. Minus 27 degrees Celsius. And the coldest temperature was minus 38. So we're gonna get some purple tassels for this day. I'm gonna do tassels for the coldest temperature of each day. Or I might learn how to crochet and do like a border somehow. With the coldest temperatures of each day. I don't know. What I should have done, I didn't think of it when I started, and I think next time I do a temperature thing, I'll do it this way. But I should have done, like, used embroidery thread or something, and, like, the lowest temperature in embroidery thread. You know? Or if I wanted a really big blanket, I could have just worked with size 10 needles and 2 yarn, you know? That's gonna be 5 rows. Each row is a day. It's gonna be 5 rows because I'm working this blanketing garter stitch. Purl garter stitch, which means that each row, see, it's gonna be, so I do 2 rows a day because of that, right? So each row, visible row, is a day. But also on the other side, there's also visible rows. I'm actually really excited for this side because look at that. Like, the garter stitch looks really cool when I change colors. Yeah. Anyways. So it's 5 rows, not including this one. It's actually 6 rows including this one. But we're almost at the end of this row, so it doesn't count. I really confused you? Confused you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna do moss stitch for the blanket, right? But I wanted to learn how to continental knit. Tension, right? And I don't know. I wanted to figure out purling, because purling's like super fast, or can be super fast. And I was like, I'm gonna figure out how to do these rows in like 15 minutes or something. You know? I'm gonna get this down. I'm gonna go super, super fast. I don't remember what kind of... There's like the fastest knitter in the world can do so many stitches in a second. It's crazy. I think he uses continental style. I don't remember. I'm really slow because I've only been knitting this way for basically a week because I haven't knit every day. You put your little Manberg flag over your window? Let's go, freedom flag! Over the window! Let's go! Okay, do that. Do that. The other thing about knitting this way is my hands aren't used to this kind of tension, if that makes sense. So my hands, like, ache from holding the needles this way, because I've been knitting for 4 years now. Based. Yes. So true. So based. I've been knitting for 4 years now. Wow, it's already been 4 years. That's kind of crazy. But I've been knitting for 4 years with an English style of tension, holding the needles much differently. So the ligaments in my hand and the muscles need to get used to holding the needles this way. Which, you know, to be fair, if I'd actually been knitting 2 rows a day every day, I would be already used to it, but I'm not. I didn't do that, so, you know. How's the volume of the music, by the way? What do we think of that? I'm just using Phil's a Minecraft stream playlist, because I couldn't be bothered to think of another one. Or find another one, or make my own. I already have my own playlist for Minecraft, you know? Now the person who lives across the sea that talks to us is gonna see it when he goes outside and smokes. It's a bit loud, but you can hear me. Oh, should I turn it down? I'll turn it down a bit. I'll turn it down a bit. I'm just not used to having music that's this loud. How's that? Is that better? Hey, Squiblalalala! How are you? Welcome in. Is that better volume? I guess because usually I have it louder, but it doesn't really matter because we're usually listening to the yoga, tranquil type music. Yeah, that's better? Okay, good. Good. I guess it was a bit overpowering. I was talking louder to hear myself speak there. Music is good? Thank you, Hoopster. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hold on. I've been atted, and I want to know if this is an at everyone situation, or... Yeah, it is. Hold on. Who's gone live? Oh. Oh, it was a big stream server. I should honestly leave some of the Discord servers I'm in. But it's like, at this point, they've been inactive for so long and I haven't left yet, so I might as well stay in them. You know? Maybe you should work on cosplay? Maybe. You could. You could. Nothing's stopping you. You know? You could. I mean, I'm here working on my knitting. I'm also 2 episodes behind on the Percy Jackson show. I was keeping up really well, because I was like watching a show or a movie while doing rows on this blanket. And then I stopped working on it. Oh, hold on. I messed up. See if I can fix this without making a mess. I can! Let's go! Let's go, I fixed it. Tubbo cosplay needs to be made, worked on? Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Also, I feel like my finger's gonna start cramping from this. My left my left pointer finger gets cold. Okay, I've been holding it up here. I think I need to adjust this camera. Yeah. I think I had it in the wrong spot. Thank you for the lurk. You'll tell yourself when stuff goes good and goes wrong. Okay, okay. I will be here. I will be knitting, possibly hardcore later. We'll see how long it takes me to actually finish the rows I want to get done. You know? We shall see. I'll try and work on more rows today, because honestly, the only thing I have to do today, other than strength training, is I need to do laundry. And I need to study. And I can study and knit and do laundry all at the same time. Because basically, hey D-Clown, welcome in, how you doing? Hello! Basically, all that laundry is clicking a button at certain times and moving clothes with like an hour's wait in between. Finn, yes. Yes. Thank you. Finn. How you doing? Welcome in. I actually really like this side. This is, I mean, technically this would be the off side, the back side, because like the colors are mixing. Unlike this side where it's just like you can see which row is which row. This one, like the colors are mixing, but I feel like that looks really cool. Anyways, back to the knitting. Back to the knitting. Guys, who's going to join my VCs now? If Ultir's gone, I won't have streams to entertain me. What am I supposed to do in between classes now? Guys, folks. I mean, like, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, I do have Philza as well, but still. I need to figure out how to do this first stitch better. That's fine. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have done, like, the slip stitch border for the edges. I didn't think of that, and now we're 11 rows in and it's too late. Dot is live? Dot is live, you're right. But I'm also live, so that's not very helpful for me, you know? Not super helpful. Especially, yeah. Because I don't think Dodd... I think Dodd also has school, so that's not helpful for when I'm in class. Or in between classes. Because Dodd cannot stream at the same time I cannot stream. You know? Okay, let's get going. Let's start moving a little faster. Eventually I'll be able to do this without looking as well. But at this point I'm still catching some of the bottom stitch. Or like the 2 rows ago stitch while watching myself knit. So I need more practice. Why are you being stubborn? This ball that my untangled ball of yarn is being stubborn and stiff here, and I don't know why. You only get 5 minutes between classes? That seems pretty average. I am in I'm in uni, so I have like, and I didn't give myself any back-to-back classes with the exception of like 1, but I have 25 minutes in between. So it's not super back-to-back. But I have like hours in between each class. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's one set of classes that's like, there's like 25 minutes between on Wednesdays. That's the only one. The only one. Don't worry, there's only 366 stitches in in the row. That's fine. That's not too bad. If I do like 3 stitches a second, that's gonna take me ages. You want to do architecture in university or film? Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds awesome. You know, I need to update my About Me to be like, I think it already says I'm a full-time student, but I need to update it to be like, full-time student, school comes before stream. Schedule might not always be consistent, you know? I need to update it so it actually says that. Because I don't think it says that right now. Why are you being stubborn? I think I just did it too tightly for like the initial rounds because it was just around my fingers. I don't know. I'm hoping it's that. I'm hoping it's that. Okay. And we just keep on knitting. This better look absolutely fantastic once it's done. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no, we're good. This better be so good in the end. And also, it better not use too much blue, because I don't have very much of the blue color. Alright. I think we're already out of it anyways. Hello, Powerful Graham! Welcome in! How you doing? Hello. You are here? I am here? Welcome to this existence. Making sheep tail time. Ooh, what's the method? Which way are you doing that? I'm intrigued, Pebble. Also good luck. I think after this row I'm gonna go up and get more water, because I finished the last of that. And my throat is starting to get a bit dry. Honestly, I think I might be coming down with something. I've got a bit of a headache, and my throat's like dry. That's also because I don't have water, and I've been talking, but like, and like my neck is stiff. And I feel like I said this earlier this week, but I feel like I'm coming down with something. You have a bunny tail, so you're gonna add some string to make a long tail? Ooh, nice. That's smart. Coming from Cake and Ultier? Valid. Same. I mean, not same. But relatable, you know? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's a bit odd, I think, to be talking while knitting. Because I usually do Minecraft streams. I usually don't do knitting streams, but, you know, I said I'd do knitting on Saturdays. And I don't mind it, and it forces me to actually get some knitting done during the week. Especially if I haven't had the time the rest of the week to actually get knitting done. So it's nice. Yeah. You can relate to the headache and the dry throat. I'm so sorry. That's so upsetting for you, actually. I'm so sorry that you have to. I think, honestly, it doesn't help the dry throat that I had a candy cane earlier. Right before I started stream, I was eating candy cane, and I feel like candy canes, like, dry out. Like, the candy, like, dries out my mouth. You know? Did I just tear a stitch off? No, I think we're fine. Never mind. Also, let me know if I'm, like, not holding the knitting in the best place in front of the camera. Because I'm not actually watching the screen right now. I'm watching my knitting. Because I'm not good enough to not watch my knitting while knitting. It sucks. Facts. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeedy-dee-dee-do. I don't know. I feel like I rely a lot on Minecraft to make the content for me. You know? Like, I don't have things to talk about. Especially, like, Saturdays. Saturdays are, like, I don't have anything to do. I have strength training in the afternoon. Sometimes I'll have a tournament, but usually I won't stream if I have a tournament. And that's it. It's just like a calm day. So I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know, let someone come up with a topic, and I will talk about it, even if I know nothing about it. I can improvise. You think you might want to try the name Fran? Ooh. Instead of Finn? I can do that, absolutely. Topic, cosplay. Okay, so Mischief the other day was talking about in chat. They were talking about it in chat, so I can't say it. I think for one of the cons they're going to in February, so I won't be a part of that, but I think the group is planning to do, like, cosplay their streamer selves, which is pretty cool. And I think... And Mischief was like, you should put together a cosplay too, because while I'm there in the summer, I think they want to do something with that. But I've been trying to figure out, like, cosplaying me. Should I be cosplaying, like, my Minecraft skin? Because I'm mostly a Minecraft player? You know? Ribbit? Okay, Fran. Absolutely, I can call you Fran. Let me know if you want that to stop at all. So I'm trying to figure out that. Because on one hand, because I'm a Minecraft streamer and a hardcore streamer, it would make sense to cosplay my skin. Hey Ash, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome back. You would do the Minecraft skin, but also, like, if it is the Minecraft skin, should it be like Watchers or like hardcore? Cause the problem is, my hardcore skin is just the bee, right? And I don't know, I don't want to make a bee suit. And I don't really want to just, like, wear bee face paint. Whereas the Watcher's skin is just me. I'd have to get in contact because the eyes are different, but it's just me. You did your Minecraft character? Yeah. Yeah, but I think, like, the idea is, like, we're gonna be cosplaying, like, our... Mischief was saying they're gonna do, like, their streamer self. So in that case, do I just dress like me? Because I don't do anything differently for stream. Like, I talk a bit more, but that's, you know, that's just, obviously that's just streaming. Do I have a PNG tuber? I do. Or, well, not a PNG tuber. I have a goober. Hold on, I can show you what it is. And I feel like my goober is kind of based off of the one Minecraft skin. Kind of not. Hold on. Where is it? This one. Be the Sundrop version of you I made? Which one is that one? To think about it, could it be because of the weather? What? Yeah, it could, absolutely. It definitely could be because of the weather. You know, feeling under the weather and all that. It just sucks. It's just annoying, your headache. It could be, you know, I actually have a good idea of where the headache's coming from. But yeah, how's the weather blanket going? Oh, pretty good. You know, we're on January 11th. We're 16 days behind, but that's okay. Hold on. Let me just include own image. That's the goober right there. And then I feel like I should put the options up. And like, this used to be my Minecraft skin. I feel like it's basically just for hardcore that I use the bee skin. Hold on. So yeah, that's fine. I can share this. Right? Maybe not. What's the site that you look up Minecraft names? Or Minecraft skins? Is it MC Name? Is that the one? I think Name MC. Name MC, okay. Let me look up the skins. Cause here's the thing. I don't mind doing like this. But also, if that's just me, you know, like that's not dressing up or that's not. I feel like that's not cosplaying. I think it's just me. Have people make fan art and then use those ideas. Could do. Hold on. Let me just window capture properties. Name MC. Okay. Okay, so this is my hardcore skin. We're gonna cover my face for a second. This is the hardcore skin, right? And then this is the other skin. Wait, which one is it? This one. This is the other one. Right? B first. And I don't really want to do the bee. I don't really want to do the bee. I don't want to make a bee suit. Pebble, if you want to do fan art, absolutely. Okay, so if we go the fan art route, though, I've had a few fan arts made, drawn of me. They're on my my desktop screen is fan art. Hold on, where is pictures fan art? Sundrop, Billy G. Oh, I haven't added that one actually. Window capture properties. Oh wait, hold on. Is that, yeah. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. What is this window called? Hold on, I don't know what this window's called. Discard. Properties. Photos. Okay, this one. Is it? Yeah, it should be that one. Okay. Transform. Recent transformation. Why is that not showing up? Guys, I don't know where did it go? Properties. I don't know. I guess I can do this. Is dangerous. This is dangerous. We're gonna do display capture. Wait, can I choose? There we go. Okay. Look it, guys, it's you. So this could end so badly. There's this one. Billy Bumble. Yes, Hoopster. I'm not giving anything away on that one, am I? No, I'm not. This is fine. What the actual F? What? What? The display capture? It's okay, I have 2 monitors, it's fine. Why would you use display capture? Because it wasn't showing up, that's why! It wasn't showing up! Otherwise I'd use window capture, but it wasn't showing up. So I have this fan art, of me. Okay, if I'm cosplaying me, streamer self, should I bring Bilber? I don't want to fly with Bilber across the country, that's a lot. Maybe I'll just get a small pet sloth. Or stuffed sloth. Okay, so then there's this one. This one. This one. This one. I feel like it's just me. You know? Like... Oh, wait, let me turn off display capture. I don't... Like... You know? So I feel like it's just... People want me to cosplay myself. So... Proof you knew Billy's sport all along? Wait, what? I didn't give my sport away there. What are you talking about? I definitely didn't give my sport away there. So it's like, it's just me, and it feels weird saying I'm cosplaying myself, because I'm not a character. When I'm streaming, this is a hobby. I feel like I don't play character when streaming. Wait, where? No, you didn't type it at all. Pebble, what are you talking about? Maybe cosplay a character that people say you look like, maybe? Maybe. I could get colored contacts because like... For a while it was a thing. I used to wear colored contacts on stream. But that was years ago. So I feel like that's not relevant. A bunch of sport combined? Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure, absolutely. I don't remember what it was either. But yes, that's absolutely my sport. Plus equestrian something. Some sort of equestrian sport. Horses involved. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I have a bee shirt. Honestly, I feel like if I just wore jeans and a shirt with a bee on it, that's it. I've cosplayed myself. Maybe put my hair in a ponytail, or I could do like the Space Buns thing. I feel like, no, I'd put it in a ponytail. You know? Kind of do more like this, except with jeans and a shirt. And not a red nose. I do have clown nose I could wear. But, you know? Rather not. I don't, okay, you know what I don't understand? You know knitting streams and crochet streams or whatever, where they're knitting, like, with the camera facing down on the table? I don't understand how you move your needles and knit properly if you're just holding your knitting over a table. I don't understand. Also, my watch keeps trying to check my heart rate, but I'm not wearing it right now. I guess I could wear it on my right wrist while I'm knitting. I suppose. I suppose. Oh, I was just good. I was just checking and making sure that the cameras are flipped the right way. And they're both facing the same way. That would kind of suck if the hands were different. Heck yeah, Fran. Heck yeah. Do the... What is that move called? When you put your arms out and you do that? Like, that move back and forth across, so it looks like a wave on your arms? What is that called? Because I keep wanting to call it the worm. Is it just called a wave? But that's not a wave. A wave is when you're in a big audience and everybody jumps up and throws their hands up. Is it really just the wave? Okay. Yeah, keep doing the wave, Fran. Absolutely. Yeah. Really? It's just called the wave? Why did I think it was called something else? I swear I thought it was something else. Anyways, you know what? That makes sense. Why would it be called the worm? Why would it be called the worm? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here, knitting alone in the basement in the dark. I guess I could have the overhead light on. How do we feel about that? What are the thoughts on that? What's going on with my hair right now? Why is it... It's called the arm wave. Oh. I feel like my hair is doing weird things here. Oh, it's even worse now that I tried to fix it. Oh well. It's good? It's good? Do we like the overhead light? I'm gonna turn this light off. Oh no, I'm gonna turn it back on. Do we prefer the overhead light? It's odd having it on, but I can have it on. You can actually see stuff. Oh, let me just turn off the goober as well. I don't need the goober on. There's no one in VC, it is just me, and I have my face cam on. I don't need the goober. Yeah, because, okay, so everyone else has a stream character, back on this topic. Like, has a character, and yes, it kind of coincides, or a VTuber, and it kind of coincides with their, like, watcher skins. You know? But it's like a character that they have. I just don't have. You know? Like if you were... Okay, Pebble, if you were to cosplay Billy Bumble, what would you cosplay? What would you do? And I'll do the same. I'll do the same. What would you do? A Minecraft bee. You'd just like make a cardboard box and stand in it. Paint it Minecraft colors. That is an option. It is. You'd probably look at some fan art, use me as an example, and watch his character. That, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're right. So I think if I am at... That means this summer, I need to make sure I pack my bee shirt and some jeans. And I need to get my hands on some colored contacts. I think is the answer here. And like if I was really going all out, I'd bring Bilber with me, the sloth, but he's very big. He's like over 4 feet tall. So I'm not going to bring him with me this summer. It's not necessary. At all. How are we doing here? We're like halfway through the row, I think. If I just sit and knit, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just like, I don't know, I need stimulation. I can't just sit and knit on its own. Because it's just like, it can be entertaining, but if I'm just doing it for hours, it's not entertaining. It's like half the entertainment. It's the add-on, the bonus, if you will. It's not the full action, it's the bonus. You know? I need something else to be doing. So my hair is very straight today. Yesterday it was like kind of wavy. And I straightened my bangs, but it's like bone straight today. I'm just so... my hair goes through phases. It hasn't like gone poof yet this year. Actually not since last January. But it goes through stages, and it confuses me, and yeah. Roblox. What about Roblox? Personally, never played. Nor do I particularly want to. Personally, you know? I'm really hoping that the next 4 rows, because we have 4 more rows to do, until the 13th. And I mean, I guess how many more rows? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more days. So 8 more rows until I need to switch back to the blue. Right? So I really hope we use up the extra, like, the way this navy skein has happened is so annoying, okay? Because you got the main skein right there, but the main skein is actually just hollow, because the inside of it pulled out. But along with the inside of it pulling out, there was a huge knot as well. And that's what I'm dealing with right now, and I just want it to make sense again. I want it to be all one skein, nice and neat, so I didn't have to deal with tangles, probably, in the future. Making a potential cosplay design for you, but you don't have Discord to send it to? Like, Fran, you yourself don't have Discord? Or you're not in my Discord? Or don't have my Discord? Half the tail done? Nice, nice. What character do you... Okay, so last time I cosplayed something, went to a con with people, I did Miss Frizzle, which was really easy to do. And I basically just was able to closet cosplay Miss Frizzle. Let's see, I don't know. I really want to do Bloom at some point. I want to cosplay Bloom at some point. And I've done Peter Pan before, but I don't think I really look like Peter Pan. I think my facial features aren't mischievous enough. Which side is this side? Do I need to... That's a bit better for lighting. Okay. You just don't have Discord? Oh. Oh. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. I only have Discord because I stream. Otherwise I wouldn't. Otherwise, I would rely solely on Facebook Messenger. Yep, you heard that right. solely on Facebook Messenger. Yeah. You only have Discord because of streamers? Yeah. Same. Like, I wouldn't even know Discord was a thing if I wasn't on the streaming, within the streaming realm. What is going on here? Oh, shoot. I just don't know. Okay, so I keep catching the yarn from the bottom stitch. Oh, well, okay, I see what's happened here. I don't know how to stop doing that, and I think it's just going to be more practice to get that. But also I just messed up the stitch there, so that's why I couldn't stop there. Anyways. Back to knitting. How long have we been live? An hour and 20 minutes. Does it take me an hour to do a row? What time did we start this row? I don't remember. Okay, maybe we don't get the next 4 rows done. Maybe we don't get to the 13th. It takes me so long to do a row. What? Dancing to concrete, still hanging out, but playing Minecraft with a friend. My knitting looks good. Thank you, thank you. It's gotten a lot more even as I go here. Like, some of the tension's still a bit wonky in places, and you can tell. But it's gotten a lot better. And I want to be caught up. I need to catch up, which means I need to do more than 1 row a day. But it's hard to do, or more than 2 rows a day, because I'm stupid and I was like, you know what, let's do this in garter stitch, so you have to do 2 rows a day instead of 1 row a day. And let's make this 366 stitches long, so it takes you like an hour to finish each row. Cause, yeah, we do the smart things here in the Billy Bumble community. I do the smart things, of course. Hold on, I just need to reload the chat on my phone here. I have chat visible 3 times right now, which may seem like overkill. But that's okay. It's not overkill when I'm playing Minecraft. It's just overkill when I'm knitting or like doing anything other than a video game. You know? It's because I definitely only need this chat once when I'm knitting, but that's okay because I have 3 different angles I can see you guys at. Well, it's the same. It's all right here. I feel like I should take a picture of this, but my phone's being used for the chat. That's fine. Whatever. I still need to posture check myself. Okay. Okay. Change how I'm sitting here. Everything's fine. Everything is fantastic. I need to clean my room this weekend. I mean, half of that is doing laundry, but I need to get it done this weekend. You know? It's okay. It'll happen. It will happen. I also need to get groceries. I want to make lasagna. I was going to make it on Friday, and then I ended up not. So I think I'll make it tomorrow, and I'll get groceries tomorrow. I'll finish as much cleaning as I can today, finish the rest of it tomorrow, and get groceries tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. I have most of the things I need for lasagna anyways. I think I just need spinach. I should check the cottage cheese. I don't know. It should still be good. Hopefully it's still good. Or did I use it up? I may have used it up. There's a piggy writing an email. Ooh. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. You know, yesterday I was having a conversation with some of my classmates. I don't remember what got us on this topic, but we ended up talking about flying pigs and how like it's like the expression, you know, it's impossible. And then I would like pointed out that, hey, in modern technology, first of all, just put a pig on the plane. And sure, the plane's the one that's doing the flying, but that's a flying pig right there. But also, you know, with today's technology, I'm sure someone could just build wings for a pig. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. You could build a glider, you could build mechanical wings probably. Also, though, like, with the things that we can do with genetics, like, we can clone animals. That's something that's done. That's something that just happens. I'm sure that someone, if they put their mind to it, and it might not even be that difficult now, could figure out how to genetically modify a pig so it grew with wings that could fly. You know? Put strong wings on a pig and drop them out of a plane. Yeah. You know? So, like, flying pigs isn't actually that far out of the realm of possibility, I feel like, now. It's not actually that far. Believe it or not. Also, okay, so I have Women's Nationals in March, right? And I haven't been taking my blanket as a travel project because it's so big now. It's stupid and it needs its own bag. But I think in March I'm going to bring my blanket because I haven't been working on it as much as I need to actually, like, get it done. And I need to bring my blanket. So I'm going to bring my blanket because if nothing else, I will work on it on the plane. Because I hate studying on planes. I hate studying on planes. There's something about it, it's just like, it doesn't work. It's not right. I can't stand studying on a plane. Yeah. Anyways. Also, my TikTok page, for some reason, my For You page today, decided that it was going to be solely TikToks about aphantasia, which was so cool for me. I was like, thanks. Thanks. I already knew that. I already know that I have aphantasia, but, like, thanks for rubbing it in, you know? Thanks for bragging about how people can literally see movies in their mind. And I'm just here knowing that I'm thinking about something but not picturing it. I just know if I'm thinking about an apple, I know I'm thinking about an apple, but there's not an apple. You know? And people have inner monologues and I just don't understand. I don't understand. It's just blank. It's just and my TikTok page, my For You page just was like, yeah, you're gonna suffer through the knowledge that people's brains work differently than yours, and they can just see books happening. And when they get descriptive language, like that green path by the tree with snakes on it, they see that. They just imagine it. As someone who likes to draw, you would hate to have it. It makes building so difficult in Minecraft, because I cannot imagine what it's going to look like. I know that I'm thinking of a way that it could look like, but I don't know what it's going to look like, and then I have to try it, like, several different ways. Trial and error for everything. Which, you know, it's whatever. It's just the way it's always been. But knowing that people can just picture things. What are we talking about? Aphantasia. Is what we're talking about. It's, okay, I think that the definition is something like a lack of imagination, but it's basically, I don't think it's a condition. You don't call it a condition, but it's when you can't picture things, there's like different levels. I have complete aphantasia, like I can't picture things at all. And there's like hypophantasia or something like that, where you just like see the outlines of things. And there's another name for when it's like super realistic, and there's another name for when it's just like normal thinking or something like that. I don't remember, but aphantasia is when you just can't picture things at all. Yeah. Yeah. You know? I need to remember to DM Mischief. I'm gonna finish this row, because I'm almost done this row. I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water, and then I'm gonna DM Mischief. Because that needs to happen. And I know they're definitely at practice right now. They're doing stuff. Not at practice. They're doing stuff. You know, they have a life outside of the Coultier. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? That's crazy. A life outside of the Coultier. I mean, yes, I also have a life outside of the Coultier, but how dare other people also? You know? How dare? How dare people exist outside of my perception of their existence? Okay, let's just try... Hold on. I want to see how fast I can go. If I just zoom. Okay, not very fast. This is me zooming. This is not very fast at all. Guys, I watch Ultir Light knit and I'm like, oh my gosh, you knit so very quickly. I don't understand. And I know you've been doing this for like 15 years and I've been doing this for 4, and this style of knitting for like a week. But still, how I want. How dare people not have a birthday other than October 8th? Thank you very much. And it's only streamers that have signed a legally binding contract saying that their birthday is October 8th. So don't worry, you're safe. No, September 6th is Ultir Day. September 6th is when bad things happen. Specifically for Ultir. Or good things. Depending on how you look at it. Things happen. Welcome back, Milo. Welcome back. How you doing? Things happen to Ultir on September 6th. You painted a taco dinosaur. Oh, I want tacos. Okay. Okay, here's the question. Tomorrow for supper, do I make tacos? Or do I make lasagna? Either way, either meal is something that I can use for lunches for the rest of the week, but which one do I do? Tacos or lasagna? Tacos? Okay. Okay, next question. Should I do like traditional beef tacos? Should I do like fajitas? Should I do fish tacos? No, fish tacos won't really keep for the rest of the week. Cross that one off. Should I do like bean tacos? I can do like, oh, what's it called? Lentils. I can do like a lentil thing. Chickpea thing. I'd rather do a lentil thing than a chickpea thing. I only have chickpeas because there's like a really good soup with butternut, squash, and chickpeas. It's the only reason. I have a bunch of frozen pumpkin that I need to use. I should make pumpkin muffins again. That was a really good like grab and go breakfast. Okay, tomorrow make tacos, and I have to make enough for lunches for the rest of the week. And I already have the beef for that, so I don't need to go out. I mean, I didn't need to get it for lasagna anyways. Tacos, and I want to bake some pumpkin muffins, which means that I should take the pumpkin out to thaw tonight. I need the thawed pumpkin, right? Hold on. Hold on. I've reached the end of the row. Let me just... If I need thawed pumpkin, I'll take the pumpkin out right now. Let me look up the recipe I used last time. I think I still have it. I have so many tabs open. I have so many tab groups. Dessert recipes. It's in dessert recipes. There was like an Oreo muffin recipe that I wanted to make at some point that I haven't gotten around. Jump to recipe. Okay, so flour, baking soda, pumpkin pie spice, ground ginger, canned pumpkin puree. I think I just used regular pumpkin for this instead of canned pumpkin puree. Hold on, let me just... Pumpkin... Muffin... Real... Pumpkin. Is that the same recipe? Best pumpkin. Most amazing easy pumpkin. You have 5 stars. You have 4.8. Okay, I think I used the 5-star one. Hold on. I'm looking at these. I think I need to take out the pumpkin to thaw right now. How much do I need, though? Jump to recipe. Oh, it doesn't jump. Instructions. Preheat. Okay, wait. Ingredients. 1 1/4 cups of pumpkin, canned or fresh. 1.5 cups for the other recipe. Okay, I'll just get the whole thing out. I think it's like 2 cups worth of pumpkin. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a glass of water. I'm gonna go take the pumpkin out of the freezer right now so I don't forget about it. Oh, actually, if I'm making tacos, I'll take out the beef too. Look at me being smart. Look at me being smart. Okay, I will be right back. Let me go to the BRB screen. Yeah, you still have music. That's good. Okay, sorry that took so long. I decided, hello, I'm back. While I was up there, I was like, you know what, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna heat up some food. So I heated up some rice, and I made myself a slice of toast, and then I buttered a slice of bread. You know, lots of, what's bread? Carbs? Carbs. Because I was craving toast, but then I was like, you know what, this bread smells really good, just plain. Oh, right. Let me just DM Mischief. Hold up. Face. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome back. It's me, it's Billy Bumble. I'm gonna DM Mischief. I'm gonna open with... Where's Mischief? Ah. I'm gonna open with Mischief. In all lowercase. What kind of clothing do I like for a drawing? Oh, like what do I usually wear? I usually just kind of wear jeans and a bunny hug. I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty basic. Actually, in Monday's class, right? I got really bored. Because the first 40 minutes was just a class presentation. Right? So I got pretty bored. Oh, I just got gifted a sub to someone I don't follow, I don't think. Oh no, I do follow them. Never mind. Hold on, let me just bring it up. I think I took a picture of it, so I think I can bring it up. And I doodled on my jeans. And I've done more since I took this picture. So, it's not completely... Oh, this hasn't been synced in a while. Maybe I just show you the picture on my phone. I'll just show you the picture on my phone. Never mind. I was gonna try and, like, put it on the computer, but... Gallery. It's got its moments, and this is not one of them. I feel like having this overhead light on makes my face look longer because of the way the shadows are. Hold on. Because I can't do a front-facing ring light, right? I'm turning that back off. So I feel like it makes my face look longer because of how the shadows are. Let's turn this down. I'll turn it back on once I start knitting again, because it was good for the knitting. But because of my glasses... See, this is what it looks like when I have the ring light on. You can see it reflecting. Because of my glasses, I need to have a different setup for... Yeah, I need to have a different setup. Also, now that it's getting warmer, I need to start going for walks every day. I don't walk enough. Like, even just around the block, once a day. It's warm enough. And I have the time to do it. Maybe not on my maybe not school days. Maybe on school days I'll, like, walk around campus or something. But it's getting warm enough. Like, we're in the positives. Yesterday and today, the max temperature was 3. 3 degrees. Basically summer. You know? Basically summer. I think... Okay, so this week I'm doing tacos for lunches. Because I'm making tacos Sunday, and I'm just going to make enough for the rest of the week. But... I think next week, I kind of want to do sandwiches. Like some kind of sandwich. Probably not peanut butter, because I'm paranoid that I'm gonna cause someone to actually die. Someone's gonna die because I had a peanut butter sandwich in a public space, you know? Absolutely paranoid that that's gonna happen. And I don't want to do that to someone. But the reason I've avoided it so far is if I make, like, okay, this week, I've been making my lunches on Sunday. So this week I made brown rice and spring rolls. And I've just had those for lunch every day of the week, which, you know, kind of boring, but it's good, so I don't mind. And then the week before that, I did sausage and, oh, what's the pasta? Tortellini? Tortellini pasta, the stuffed pasta with cheese. And then the week before that, I did brown rice and chicken. So I haven't done sandwiches yet this year. But the thing is, with all those other meals, it might happen tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I guess this is my last stream, guys. Unfortunately, Pebble has scared me off. This is the end. I forgot I DM'd Mischief. I was so confused. Why are you DMing me? Oh, I DM'd first. I see. Have... Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Oh. Bye, I guess. Okay, cool. I have consumed my carbs. Ow. I just caught my, headphone cord. Wait, what is this caught on? Okay, good. Cool. Wait, I thought I was ending? No. No, I'm not ending. Why did you think I was ending? What? Just because, just hi, no bye. Just because I'm a Minecraft streamer and usually I'm only on the face cam at the start and the end of my streams doesn't mean I'm ending. Come on. I'm trying to have my knitting stream moment, you know? Yes. Billy, that's why Billy. What? Oh, because I said, oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, Pebble, you are threatening to drown me. And it's mildly frightening. But yes, Ischi. Respond to my DM. Guys, I actually DM'd someone first. Oh my gosh. Without prompting. That's crazy. That's crazy. This doesn't happen very often. This is like, wow, I feel like I'm growing as a human. I'm talking to my classmates. Not unprompted, because they're like class discussions and you have to talk to your classmates for those, but I am talking to my classmates, and I just DM'd someone that's my own friend, but of my own volition without prompting, so, you know, that's goals. Hashtag goals. You thought you were there already? Oh, Mischief, you have 2 children. Mischief. What are you doing? Well, no, actually don't answer that. I don't want to know what you're doing. Never mind. Proud of you for, thank you. Thank you, SG, thank you. They have more than 2? Oh, well, I didn't know that. I personally don't pay attention to, okay. Started the row. I don't pay attention to, Ischi and their children. You have so many more than 2. Well, I didn't know that. No one ever told me. Like, I knew... Oh, I guess Milo calls you dad, too, don't they? I didn't pick up the context clues, okay? I did not comprehend. Almost all their... I lurk in streams. I don't watch chat, which as much as I should, considering I'm a mod in Mischief's chat. Like, I didn't pick up the context clues. I didn't understand. Yes, I've seen it happen, but it was just like, yeah, that's one person. You guys are actually all one person calling Ischi dad, and it's only one of you, even though it was everyone. But there's only one. You know, they're all one person in my mind. Yeah. You know, it made sense to me. Also, what time is it? Okay, we're just before 2 hours now. 7:15. Let's see how long it takes to finish this row. Hopefully, less than an hour. Because it would be awful if this was taking me an hour and I didn't realize it per row. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was an hour. Considering I haven't even done 2 full rows and it's been 2 hours already. Although I did go off and, what's going on there? There we go. And get food and stuff for like 10 minutes, so 5 minutes. 7 minutes, probably. Lol. Oh no, Pebble. Oh no, Pebble. What are you going to do? Oh my gosh, wait, Ischi. Ischi, guess what? Guess what? Pebble might be getting my merch for Valentine's. Billy Fumble moment? Wait, what did I do? What have I done now? Fix my lighting there. What did I do now? Also! What? No way. I know, right? Okay, wait, Mischief. I need your opinion on this. Hold on. We're going to the Minecraft screen. I guess this is just the game screen. I shouldn't call it the Minecraft screen, even though it is the Minecraft screen. hold on. I can turn on the knitting cam here. Where's the knitting cam? Is the knitting cam not on here? Guys, I don't think the knitting cam's on here. I guess I'll add it anyways. Image. Add existing. Oh, not an image. I'm struggling. Hold on. Camera. Knitting cam. Okay. Oh, it's so big. Oh, that's what. Anyways. I'll add the border in a second here. Where's the border? Browser source. You're gonna be real most ends on the oh. Oh. Less than the last 2 rows. What? I'm so confused. Anyways, if he didn't say anything, W. True. Wait, where's the knitting cam border? Okay. Okay, I know I need to crop this. I know this is super off. I know this needs to be fixed. I know. Hold on. Where are the overlays? Wait, where did the border go? Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Where's the follower goal? Why is it behind alert box? Chat, follower goal. Oh. Oh, it's way back there. Okay. I have so many sources, guys. It's so unorganized. There. It hurts. What? She's shy today? I'm so confused. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I'll fix the... Oh, wait. I did have a knitting cam. I just didn't notice it. I just can't read, I guess. Remove. Yes. Okay. I'll fix the dimensions. You're talking about what you're talking about. I don't know what you're responding to. I'm sorry. I'm saying too many things at once and then it's just... Also, I was doing so well, I'd gotten down to only 2 groups of tabs on my laptop or on my computer for open tabs, and now I'm back up to 4 groups. 5 groups now. Okay. So, Mischief, I need your opinion. I don't remember if you were here when I was making this, like, months ago. But I've been working on some merch, right? Window capture. What are you capturing? Right? And the one I've been working on is this jersey. But the problem is I don't know what number to do. Shame the multi-tabber. It's a curse. It's... How else am I supposed to remember things? I can't write everything down. My memory doesn't work like that. My memory is not that good. Okay. Okay, let's go like that. Oh, wait. Where do I hold this? Right there. That's fine. It's gonna be cropped differently than the other one, but that's fine. Whatever. How many hardcore worlds have I had? I don't know. I think this is my 3rd long one. What I was thinking I could do is maybe, like... Because I don't know when I'm releasing this yet, right? So maybe when I release it, I could release it for the, like, my 4th year streaming anniversary, and I could change it to number 4, and then every year I could change it, right? So for the... Once I pass the 5 year, I could change it to 5, and so on. The 3, and then every time it goes up 1. That's also an option. Or that too. I don't know what to do! Mischief, I don't know what to do, and the only thing that's stopping me from putting this up on the site and making this an option is that I don't know what number to do. I feel like there's a reason for 20, but I don't remember because I definitely made this at like 2 AM. In call with like Ninjor and Cakebird. I think. Do I not have a favorite number that I weigh for sport? Okay, depending on the sport, I have a whole bunch of different numbers. But I don't want to do what number I play for sport because that's not relevant to stream, and this is you know, this is streaming merch. And I don't even share what sport I play, so I'm not gonna I like the number feels like it'd just be random. That'd just be random. It doesn't have any relevance. What's your hockey number? 11 was my softball number. Maybe it still is my softball number. We don't know. Maybe I'd play softball still. But, I don't know. My favorite number is 16. Because, you know, it's 2 times 2 and 4 times 4. You know, like it's a square and it's a square. You know, when I was 16 in high school, I had locker number 16, and I was convinced that that was going to be the best year ever. And then it was just kind of like a mid-year, you know? It wasn't super great. And then it was like, wow, okay, cool. It was 16, like favorite number special? Yeah, but it's random! Like, I feel like the number for the jersey should have some sort of significance to something that's like happened on stream. You know? Or something going on with stream. I don't know. Mid better than bad? True. True. That was one of the combined sports I do. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I mean, I could go through... I kind of want to list all the numbers I have had for all the sports I've played, but I also don't want to say those sports out loud because that would cross off sports. But also, I think I've said no to playing these sports anyways. Okay, so for baseball, I was number 9. I mean, technically I was 9.2 because I only played baseball when I was like younger than 16, and when I was 16 I switched to softball. But for reasons, but whatever. I was 9.2 because when I was asked what, and I just played on the same team, so my number never changed. Because when I was asked what number I wanted to be, I was like, I don't know, just give me one that somebody else doesn't have. And I left it up to whoever was ordering the jerseys, and they couldn't even do that one request, and they got me the same number as someone else on the team, so I was 9.2 for baseball. Really, genuinely, no one will ever guess my sport? I know, but what if they do? Significant to me, the streamer? But okay, but I'm not the one that's going to be buying this merch. Like, I'm going to own one. Sorry, you're gone for a bit. Fran, we're just talking about what number I should do for the jersey. Like, I do want to get the jersey when it comes out, but like the merch is for viewers. The merch isn't for me, the streamer. You know, if that makes sense. I still play softball once a year. Yeah, I still play softball once a year. Go with the hardcore world idea? Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure eventually I'll just like decide on a number. Okay, so baseball, I was 9. Softball, I was 11. And then, basketball, I was 12. For the sport I currently play, I'm 6. Mostly because when I first started playing, I was the youngest member on the team and the smallest, and which is, you know, I was the youngest and I was the smallest on the team. So, and the jerseys were like numbered by size, so the smaller the number, the bigger, or the smaller the jersey was. So I was 6 because I was the smallest. Although 4 was the smallest jersey number and 6 was actually a medium, but one of like the seniors wore the smallest, so I was just kind of drowning in a medium for a while. Anyways, I already play basketball. Yes. I did. For volleyball, I think I was 27. I don't know, I only played volleyball for 1 season and I was a redshirt. It might have been 23. I think it was 23. For... Let's see. What other sports did I do that I had a number? I didn't have a number for swimming or skating. And track, it was just like whatever the random number you got when with registering. Same with volleyball. Yeah, for sure. I feel like there were soccer. What number was I for soccer? I think I was. Hold on, I'm going back to the face cam. Shoot. I don't remember. I think I may have been 12. Because for a while, 12 was my favorite number, and I wanted to have 12 for every sport. Obviously, that didn't work out, and I have a different number for, like, every sport I play. But, yeah, I think it might have been 12 for soccer. You just found out you're sick with COVID? No, Flame! 07. 07. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so upsetting for you. What's another sport I played that had a number? Guys, you don't have a number with tennis. Her. I think that might be it. I can't think of another one anyways. I didn't play hockey. The one time... Okay. For a long time, I'm so sorry, SG. I hated hockey simply on principle. Because one time when I was 7, we were doing like an intramural thing in the gym in elementary school, and you could just like come in and play floor hockey, and I was really bad at it, I think. But that didn't really matter. I didn't care about being bad at it, but like, but, you know, there was like, I was in like grade 2, but there was like this one, I think it was like grade 6 kid that like, I had like a friend crush on, you know? Like I really wanted to be friends with him, but obviously I was grade 2 and he was grade 6 and I was shy. And I cried, trying to play hockey because he was on the other team. And ever since then, well, no, I don't hate hockey now. I quite enjoy watching hockey, but for like all of elementary school, I hated hockey, so I never got into it. From that one experience. Yeah. To be fair, the one that like comforted me, because I just like burst into tears like in the middle of the gym. Yeah. To be fair, the one that comforted me until a teacher was like, "What the F are you doing? Billy Bumble, get off of the gym floor. Let them play hockey. Clearly you don't want to be here." But the guy I had the friend crush on, the one that I wanted to be friends with, was the one that comforted me. We didn't end up friends after. But in that moment, it was probably a win. These cough drops really, we might as well get cough medicine. I mean, yeah, get cough medicine. Usually works better than cough drops. Cough drops are like a temporary solution. I mean, so is cough syrup, but like, you know? No longer F you specifically. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. It's all because I was scarred from the, emotional experience as a 7-year-old. Are you in grade 2 when you're 7? What grade are you in when you're 7? I was 4 when I started kindergarten, but 5 because I have a September birthday, so 5, 6, 7. Okay, I must have been 7. I was 6 or 7 when that happened. And after that day, 7 or 8, I guess. Yeah, so I would have been 7. That was also the moment that I decided that I hated sports. And until, like, and that lasted for a couple years. And I after that, I was like, you know what? Clearly, this one experience with floor hockey scarred me forever. I hate sports. I'm never doing them again. And like, I refused to wear jeans. I was like, no, that's too sporty. I cannot be associated with sports in any way. They're awful. I hate them. I need to wear skirts, and I cannot I cannot wear jeans. Maybe sweatpants, you know, but not jeans. Maybe leggings, not jeans. DMs. Okay. No. And then Mom forced me to play baseball. And was like, no, I will not have a child that doesn't do some sort of physical activity. I really did. That was, like, core memories. I feel like that was a core memory. No. I have no idea, Mischief. I'm sorry. What do you mean, no? I mean, I have no idea. Fine, you choose? Yeah, you choose, and then I can go that way. That's much easier. I can't believe, guys, Mischief just called me a female dog. What? This is so upsetting. Running away, far away, out of spite. Wow. Wow, that's so upsetting. Anyways. I'll stop reading the DMs out loud. Yeah, that was like a core memory for me. Hockey scarred me. Hockey is not my mortal enemy anymore. I quite enjoy watching it, but for a while, it really was. Ever calls me some of those, you just say you're not female. What? Huh? Okay. And to be fair, I did do like a lot of, it was like a fine arts elementary school, as much as you can have one. Like, music was pretty integral to the curriculum. So I did a lot of extracurriculars outside of sports. Sports really just kind of piled everything on. You know? It was kind of crazy. I'm gonna be real. My schedule. Kind of crazy. Do. Yeah. I can't believe Mischief is online DMing me and not in call. Guys, this is terrible. Clearly, they hate me. Finish the fan art. Oh, you did the fan art. You did fan art. Oh. Too tired, over socialized. Yeah, understandable. So very true and real and factual. I might not get to the 13th. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is not boring. I'm mildly entertained right now, but, you know, I don't know if I want to do 3 more rows. This is why I can't catch up. This is why I'm so far behind in days. You'll post on your Insta and then you at me. Ooh, yes. And you requires so much today and you just got home. Fair. Understandable. Good thing the plan wasn't to burn your house down today. Wait, was I supposed to do Watchers today and knitting tomorrow? I don't have my planner. I can't check. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. I'll do Watchers tomorrow. I don't remember. Hold on. I know- wait, no, I can check. It was... Thanks. You know, sometimes I respond to a DM or a text and I'm like, that wasn't dry enough. I need to be more dry with my text. That should have been a thumbs up. That was too wordy. Yeah, I mean, oh, ooh, okay, I will take a look. Oh, it was supposed to be today. I was supposed to stream Watchers today. Oh well, I'll do it tomorrow. I think yesterday, anyways, I said that I was just doing... I was doing knitting today and Watchers on Sunday, so it's fine. Okay, let me look on Instagram. Enjoy. Okay. Did you at me? Messages. Oh. Same as your Twitch name. Okay, hold on. Francie. Ooh! Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool! Yo, Judd! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Whiteout, hello. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? I saw you playing Minecraft. Hello, the Numario. Numlaro. I'm so sorry, I just butchered your name so badly. Hey Twister, welcome in. Hey Star Silly. Hey Tallulah, hello. You gamed in Minecraft and people denied the existence of your wife? Nice. Sounds about right. We talked to Dodd's wife? Oh yeah. Isk Dodd. There we go. Hello Bunny, hello! Just call you Arlo? Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry for butchering your user there, Arlo. Yeah, his wife is really cool. Yeah, sounds like your wife is pretty interesting. Thanks for the follow, Bunny. I appreciate it. Anyways, hi guys. I'm Billy Bumble. For those of you that don't know who I am, it's me, Billy Bumble. I'm usually a Minecraft streamer, but I decided I was going to knit today because I needed to force myself to do some rows on my temperature blanket because I'm several days behind. The number one Arlo, but you... Oh, I see that. I get it. It's good. His wife is better than him. Makes sense. LSK Don is not Isdod. Tallulah, I know. I was just saying it is Dodd to bug Dodd. No, Ischi, thanks, THX was too much. It should have just been a thumbs up. It was, no. Even TW for thank you would have been better. Okay, anyways, we're working on the temperature blanket. I'm like 16 days behind. But that's okay, because eventually I will catch up. Possibly next year, but it will get finished. Bro. But no, mischief. It's just I'm a dry texter, okay? And I feel like sometimes it's like, you know what? I'm raising the expectations of my responses here cuz I'm responding with more than just like a thumbs up. I'm giving people higher expectations and they shouldn't have these expectations of me. Isk Dodd for real. Yeah, for sure. You're 3 days behind on your daily Dodd arts. Once you get a new iPod, you'll have you'll have to do so many. Yeah. I wouldn't be so far behind if it was just 1 row a day, like it usually is for temperature blankets. But I'm doing 2 rows a day because I decided to do this blanket garter stitch, if you know what that means. For those of you that don't, it's basically double-sided, and each row does a side. So I need to do 2 rows a day, and it takes me... Well, we're figuring out how long it takes me to do a row right now. It's somewhere close to an hour, though, especially if I'm distracted, and I'm distracted so very easily. BRB connecting your drawing tablet? Okay. I will be here. Oh, did you need something, Isk Dodd? Setsa. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Amazing. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about me responding to DMs with too much. I just responded with an OMG amazing to someone. No. It should have been a thumbs up. I regret this immensely. I've said too much. I can't take it back, but I've said too much. It should have been a thumbs up. A thumbs up would have clearly communicated everything I wanted to say. In one simple idea. Isk space Dodd. You're so right. Isk Dodd, you should change your user to Isk_Dodd. Because I feel like you're misrepresenting your name here. Skill tissue. You're skill tissue.
Billy Bumble.
Hello?
Hello, Billy Bumble.
Hello, Isk_Dodd.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to pop in and I hope you have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you. Thank you for the raid.
I know, I'm so nice.
You are very...
You're so kind. You all should all follow Billy Bumble and then subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Real. As someone who subscribes to myself with Twitch Prime, you should also subscribe to me with Twitch Prime. Yes.
Alright. Have a great stream, Billy Bumble. Bye-bye.
Bye, Isk Dodd. Lol. You do? I do. You may not know this account. Actually, no, you know what? I've been in Ultra's chat a few times. But, hold on. Let me just send something. Hi. Oh, I've disconnected from chat. Hold on. You're already subbed and followed? So true, Pebble. So true. Really the beloved. True. Real. Hi. There we go. Did that not send? Hi. Why is this not sent? Hold on, my chat's not working. I'm gonna restart Twitch on my phone. Hold on. Why are you being stupid? Why are you being awful? Come on, I just want to knit. I just want to knit. No, it's not even saying I'm live. I am still live, right? Did stream die? It's just my phone? Hi. Oh, there we go. Yes. Hi. That's me. That's the account that my Twitch Prime's on. Yeah. This isn't knitting? Yes, it is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just because we had a close-up on... What, is that even my elbow? Is that my, like... my tricep? For a bit. Doesn't mean it's not knitting. Ah, yes. Frilly Billy. Guys, imagine if I'd streamed on that account. Honestly, if that account, Frilly, that has hundreds and hundreds of channel points, it's true. I do have 750 channel points. No, sorry, 750k channel points on the Frilly account. You need a phrase that has no bad words and nothing to do with anything really bad. You have 2.6k. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Okay, my Frilly account has watched, with the exception of like maybe two streams, over the past almost like, yeah, over the past 3.5 years, my Frilly account has been watching every single stream. Nice, nice. You have 29.k. Nice, friend. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah. The reason I have two accounts, it wasn't even to use my Twitch Prime account for myself. Although, like, honestly, that was a really smart decision. That was a really good, like, silver lining. But originally that account's name was Frilly Gilly 13. Why 13? I don't know. Because the name Frilly Gilly was free, I just decided I wanted a number. And I was like, you know what? When I'm streaming, I don't want to be known as Gilly. Frilly's fine, I don't want to be known as Gilly. You have 7.3k with Ultier? Nice, nice. Only 2k there, you're 13k? Oh my gosh! You're basically rich, Pebble. You're basically rich. But yeah. I decided I didn't want to wait, because I just changed the name. Or I'd recently made the account or something. I couldn't change Frilly Gilly 13. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make another account. And I called it Billy Bumblebee. It was only like a few months later. I think it was after I hit affiliate that I changed to Billy Bumble. You have 59.8k on Tubbo? Ooh, nice. I have like... Hold on. Let me look at Filza. I think that might be the most Twitch points I have. Either Filza or Ultier. Let's see. I have... 100... I have 147k on Ultiers. And with Filza Minecraft... Why is caps on? You watch unhealthy amounts of Tubbo? It's fair. Maybe you should use 13 for your jersey number? Maybe. Maybe. I have... Oh, it's my 33-month sub anniversary. I have 151.5k. Okay, so that's the most I have on this account. I watch streams a lot more with Frilly Billy. Hold on, let me just check how many I have on my Frilly account for Filza. Filza Minecraft. Oh, I only have 74.7k. I think I redeemed, like... Hold on, let me look at the redemptions. I think I redeemed something. Yeah, I did a hydro check on my, on Frilly Billy. So I have less now. Tubbo's awesome. Yeah. You used to have to... Yo! Oh no! Wait, you gambled it all away? Oh, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting for you, Twister. Oh no. Okay. Back to knitting. Back to knitting. Okay. I feel like I've exhausted the current topics. Someone give me something to talk about. Like any theme. And even if I know nothing about the subject, I will improvise. Something will be said about it. Ultir. I feel like we've already talked about Ultir. No, we need a new topic. Please. Please. You have one alt that you watch a streamer not blowing a cover you already watch, and the streamer doesn't know you're the same person? Is it Pebble? Are you Ash? You're making an Ultir cosplay? Ooh, nice. Are you doing like the iCloud thing for the head? That's super cool. Be interesting to see how you're gonna accomplish that. No, you're not? Okay, interesting. I have no idea who you would be, Pebble. I'm assuming it's probably not an undercover account for this one. You met the alt? Probably not. You should bring the alt into chat. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. Okay. Let's talk about Welch gummies. You know, like the fruit gummies that are like super good? And I can't bring myself to get a box of them because I want them for lunches, but also I feel like it won't last me long enough to be worth it, you know? So I'm waiting for them to go on sale. Oh, yeah, right? Welsh gummies should not be as good as they are. They shouldn't be. Welch's, yeah. You have Welch's right now in your pocket? Oh my gosh, I want them. Whiteout, please. Can I have them? Also, what do you prefer to be called, by the way? Because I feel like people call you something else. And I don't know what it is. Besides white autism. Yeah. You. Or is it just whiteout? You don't care what you're called? Okay, cool. I will keep calling you whiteout then. Because it says that in your name. And yeah. You know? Won't be here for a while though because you have to add your phone number to the account. I mean, if you want to, Pebble, I don't need to know who your alt is. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I've started finding vending machines with Welch's in them now, which is so odd to me because for so long, like the only way you could get them was in like the big jumbo box full of them for like the lunch-sized snacks. And they were like not high-end snacks either. They were kind of like cheaper, but now I'm like you can find them in vending machines. You can get them like in a snack-sized bag at the dollar store, which is crazy to me because they were just like a fruit snack, you know? You made this account when you were obsessed with the book series Wings of Fire, so it's named after one of the dragons? Oh, that's awesome. I thought you just like used a username generator or something, honestly. But that's awesome. You'll do it? Okay. If you want to, Pebble. If you want to. I've gotten so many DMs today. I feel... Okay. Okay, cool. I had no idea, Pebble. But also, I feel like I've only seen that user, like, twice. And not interacted, so that makes sense that I didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. 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 But also, I think I just changed it recently. But you don't need to add your phone number to chat with accounts if they're older than like a month or something. It's just kind of like an extra precaution. So like if you have a really old account, then you can chat no problem. It's just like if you've made an account in like the last week or so, I think, that you need a phone number. It used to be a month. I think I changed it to a week, but it might still be a month. I don't know. I don't remember. But it was just like a precaution against like follower bots. Or bots in general. Because I had a really big problem with hate raids. And I know it doesn't stop hate raids, like follow botting hate raids, completely, but it stops the chat spam from a hate raid. So, you know, like when I first started streaming, I had a really big problem with it. Who is it? Why? What? Oh. Okay, Pebble. Okay. They're the first time I joined? Maybe. I don't think so. I think maybe the second time. But I feel like if I was there, then I definitely wasn't reading chat actively. So it may have been one of those times where we were both live at the same time and I was just watching. Actually, no, it was almost definitely one of those times where we were both live at the same time and I was watching offline because I can't read or watch. We were both streaming and I was watching while streaming because when streaming I can't see both our chats. I can see my chat and then I like read subtitles. Ultir, you're so curious. Oh, well, we'll see if Pebble reveals it ever. It's amazing because no one knows besides me. Oh my gosh, I have so much knowledge, guys. I have so much knowledge. I mean, okay. Yeah, Pebble, you said earlier here that they've been in Dodds and... Oh wait, did you not say that? That was in Phil's chat? That was in the DM. Wasn't it? Oh. Oh, sorry, Pebble. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. For some reason, I thought that was in chat. I'm sorry, I thought you said it in chat. You said something about them in some... Anyways, moving on. Someone give me another topic. Someone... You know what? I have a topic. Okay, so I have this... I have a watch, right? A newer watch that I've been wearing. And it counts steps. I absolutely don't walk enough. Whatever. But it also tracks, like, your heart rate. Right? And, like, I know that I have a low resting heart rate because I'm pretty active. But at one point... It was like, my heart rate was like 50 something. I think that's the lowest it's gone to. It was like 53. And I was like, now, this seems dangerous. Like, I know this is just my resting heart rate and it's fine, but this seems wrong. How am I alive? And I got concerned and I did some Googling and then I was like, no, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm just fit. Thank you for the posture check. On the shirt, you want to use a techno quote? Ooh. I'm sure you can find one. Fairly easily, probably, as well. Okay, now someone give me a topic, because I've exhausted that one. Oh man, the rose looks so cool. Like, I know we're only on... Look at... This is gonna look so cool when it's done. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Okay, any names, ideas that would have Fran in it? Other than Francis or France. Francesca is a name, right? Hold on. Names with Fran as nickname. You can't do... Oh, Frank! You're right. Frank is also one. Because you have a person in cheer, but you wish you could? Oh no. Oh, that's upsetting. No, not Ray. Fred. Full name for Fran. Francine is an option. Francesca. Franchette. Franchelle. Franzia. Franzia. I like Franzia. That's a nice one. Franzabelle. Francie. Franique. Francile. Franeca. Franzi, Francine, Franze, Fancy, Franny maybe? Yeah, Franny's a good one. Franziska, Freya, yeah, that's what I'm finding. Wish you could have Frankie. Yeah. Franzi is they've spelt it with a Z here. Franzi is a cool one though. I do actually like that. You know someone named Freya? It's from Norse mythology? Yeah. It's yeah. I don't actually know anyone named Freya. Oh, actually, maybe I do. No, I think I do know someone named Freya. Zed. I said Zed. Yes. I said Zed. Do you have something against Zed? What's up? You said say Z. I mean, it depends on the context, but it's Zed. I'm not American. I'm not American. Here, this is how they spell. I'll put it in chat. How they spelt Franzi. Just lost the stitch there. Oh well. Phaedra? Ooh, Phaedra's a really nice name. It's a very pretty name. Fran Z. That's how they spelt it. Franzi. Three rows in. 3 more to go. How long did that take us? 40 minutes. Like 50 minutes actually, because we started before 2 hours. Yeah, I think we started at 7:15. Okay, 50 minutes. It doesn't take us an hour. You're back, welcome back. I like that, yeah, I like Franzi. Franzi's a good one. It's Greek mythology, princess who hung herself. So we named a child. Yeah, Phaedra, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, sounds like something... I mean, Phaedra's just a pretty name, to be fair. Okay, we'll do one more row. We'll finish the 12 at the very least. Oh, I just dropped a stitch. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. Think of that name and you'll search up twin names for Frankie because those will have similar sounding. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Fanny's always an option. Franny. Franya. Franya's one. Yeah. Should we pronounce it? Though you're an awe, no one ever can ever. What, Phaedra? I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Like it's spelt phonetically, is it not? What do you? How do they try and pronounce it? Phaedra, Phaedra, Pedra. That's not. It's spelt phonetically. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do people read it? Do people not know how to read? Fedora and Pahedra? Pahedra. They read that as Pahedra. What? But what? PH is a that's spelled phonetically. What do you, Pahedra? It's Phaedra. It's clearly Phaedra. Pahedra? I'm so confused. You've confuzzled me. I have been confuzzled. What? Heh. I don't understand. You've been called Pedra and Pedra. I mean, Pedra's kind of close. It's bad. And, like, Pedra and Pedra, like, they're not Phaedra, but, like, at least they're not going Pahedra. Right? Like, maybe they're just not reading the H, you know? Maybe they just assume it's, like, a silent H, you know? That's, like, it could be worse. But Pahedra! Yes, I know. I have multiple friends with dyslexia. I know. And I know but it's yes. I am aware that I have multiple friends with learning disabilities. Still calls you Fedora. Okay, I don't understand how you get Fedora from Phaedra. Like, there's not even a vowel between the D and the R. It's clearly a dr. You're not a hat. No, you're not a hat. There's no O in your name. Where'd the sound come from? Fedora, where'd the O? Where's the O? At least they're getting the PH, but what? Okay. Anyways. Back to Nimteen. Yup. I can't believe my goal was to get to 13 on this. It takes me 50 minutes to do a row. Guys. Folks. 50 minutes to do a row. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do a 6-hour stream. That seems about right. No, I don't have time for that. I still have to do laundry today. Like, multiple loads. Maybe I might have to wait till tomorrow. Maybe I cook and do laundry at the same time. You know? You fine with a 6-hour stream? I am not. I don't... That was a good topic. That was a fantastic topic. Thank you. Would you prefer for me to call you Phaedra or keep calling you Whiteout? By the way. But yeah, I don't have the energy for a 6-hour stream, Pebble. It's much harder to be entertaining. Yeah, no. Also, I don't think we're doing hardcore after this. I should take that out of my title. You've accept white autism, so you can tell you don't care. Yeah. take off the hardcore later. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. 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 Alright, someone else. Does anybody else have someone they want to talk about? Something they want to talk about? Any other topics here? You're on the bump for names. Apparently Fireball is a name. You know what? Especially with modern naming schemes, I'm not surprised. I'm not even shocked. That makes sense for some parents. Unfortunately. You know someone named Tree? Yeah. 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 It happens. It happens. Tree. Interesting. You say better than Fireball? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But I feel like you have more nickname opportunities with Fireball, you know? But not that I ever would, but if I ever had a child that I was in charge of naming and Fireball was even an option, I had to use Fireball, that would be a middle name. You know, Fireball would be an awesome nickname, I feel like. Or middle name, yeah. Imagine it. Elizabeth Fireball Bumble. William Fireball Bumble. Billy Fireball Bumble. That'd be better than your middle name? Exactly. Like, Ultir Fireball Light. It just fits. It just fits. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna adjust this camera. I've like moved how I'm sitting here. There we go. Elizabeth Fireball Bumble. You get down here and empty the dishwasher. Exactly! You have two middle names? Nice. Pebble Fireball. Yeah! We should start calling Ultir Fireball from now on. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Unless they say no, in which case don't. You know? You got Mass_Mischief? No, Mass Fireball Mischief. Who's someone we know the name of? The full name of? Phil's a Minecraft? Phil's a Fireball Minecraft. Thank you for the lurk, Hoops. We can call them Fireball. Exactly, exactly. Declowned Fireball. Yeah. Cake Fireball Bird. Wilbur Fireball Suit. Yeah, I was gonna say that one next. You're gonna go get food? Okay, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. Sergeant Fireball Hoopster. James Fireball Marriott. Yeah. Tommy Fireball in it. It works. It fits. Michael Fireball Jordan. Yeah. See, it's like Elizabeth. Elizabeth fits as a middle name with like every name. Fireball also works. Carl Fireball Jacobs. Exactly. Ron Fireball Boo. I mean, okay, I feel like Ron Boo's one name. You can't really, like, doesn't really work with that one, I think. Ron Boo Fireball, maybe. Five Fireball up? Yeah. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Iron Fireball Mouse. Voss Fireball Eternal. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Like... Who's some... I was... Selena Fireball Gomez. That was the first famous person I could think of. Justin Fireball Timberleg. Is that the leg? Timber Blake? Timber... Whatever. I don't know what his last name is. Mark Fireball Ronbu. Fit Fireball MC. Shelby Fireball Shovel. Timberlake. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Melanie Fireball Martinez. Yeah. It just works. It just works. Guys, Billy Fireball Bumble. Yes. You know? You could have Donald Fireball Trump. And that didn't sound terrible, you know? That could... You know? Barack Fireball Obama. Go the F to sleep? What? No. Josh Fireball Hutcherson. Yeah, exactly. Cryptic Fireball Void. Percy Fireball Jackson. Harry Fireball Potter. Charlie Fireball Slimesicle. Yeah, exactly. Give me all your channel points? I can't. Well, I mean, I could do like a prediction. Or like a Gamba. There's ways I could, but I'm not going to. Percy Jackson reference. Annabeth Fireball Chase. Yes, exactly. Grover Fireball Underwood. Sally Fireball Jackson. We know what Sally's middle name is. Paul Fireball Blowfits. Chiron Fireball. So true. What's Clarice's last name? LaRue? Clarice Fireball LaRue. Nico Fireball D'Angelo. So true. Real. Jason Fireball Grace. It just fits. Foolish Fireball Gamers. Heck yeah. I would say, honestly, Fireball almost works better than Elizabeth. Fireball's an amazing middle name. You're on the Trials of Running Maze and you're watching the show? Ooh, nice, Fran. I've only read... Like, I read the first Trials of Apollo. I haven't actually read further than that, because I haven't gotten my hands on the books yet. But I should go to the library and see if they have them. Hope that they have them and check them out and actually read it. The rest. Ash Fireball Caboso. I just butchered the last name, but that's okay. The Fireball makes up for it. You know? What's another fictional name? Trish Fireball Pryor. That one's Divergent. Katniss Fireball Evergreen. PETA Fireball Malark. You know? Hermione Fireball Granger. Frodo Fireball Baggins. Perfect. Bilbo Fireball Baggins. That amazing. Everdeen? I said Everdeen. Didn't I? I may have said Evergreen. I meant Everdeen. Welcome back, Mass Fireball Mischief. Oh, sevens for Jason Fireball Grace, you know? Rip that guy. Cell Fireball Bit? Maybe. I feel like Cellbit's like one name though. You know? It's like a first name. Like people call him Cellbit, not Cell. You know? Yeah. You could be Twister Fireball Ghost. Alex Fireball Quackity. Real. Yes. Exactly. Freddy Fireball Badlinu. Real. Exactly. I feel like we could just keep going here. We could just keep on naming people with Fireball in the middle name. We don't need any more substance. The rest of this stream, we're just naming people. Like Hera Fireball Jones. Yeah. Fireball, just, you know? Elizabeth Fireball Swan. Oh, hold on, let me turn you up.
Billy.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, Chimby Fireball Gimby.
Huh?
Tubbo Fireball _ so real. Hello, Cake Fireball Bird.
What?
Huh?
What?
How are you today, Cake Fireball Bird?
What? I don't know who that is, man. Never heard of him.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Just because we've discovered your middle name, Cake Fireball Bird, doesn't mean you need to deny it.
Oh, it's just simply not it.
Yes, it is. Don't try and hide the
my
truth.
middle name is twitch.tv/ultirlight.
But
That's your middle name.
Ultir's middle name is Ultir Fireball Light.
Maybe so.
So
my
you
full legal name is Cakebird, twitch.tv/ultirlight Cakebird.
It's
Cakebird.
Ultir Fireball Light. I think you missed one. Yo! 2 years! Ultir Fireball
Well,
Light,
that's just
thank you!
Cakebird, I just imagine you like you're going to like lease a house or like get a car or something like that, and you're just like, oh yeah, write your signature here, and you're just like writing out the entire URL to your fucking Twitch.
Imagine if you made your signature
Change
that.
my legal name to twitch.tv/ultirlight.
I mean, your signature doesn't have to it has to include some of your name, but it could be anything. So you could legally make your signature the URL.
True.
Hello, Ultir Fireball Light. Thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years. That's crazy.
That's absolutely bonkers.
That's bonkers. Oh my gosh.
Mole.
Is that
my
Ultir Fireball Light?
Why am I being talked about? Why am I being talked about?
Because your Cake Fireball Bird's middle name.
Yeah.
What?
Cakebird was saying that their middle name was twitch.tv/ultirlight. So I said, imagine getting like signing off on a house and putting that down like on the paperwork. It's just the URL to your Twitch account.
That's so cool. Billy Bumble, I've been subscribed to you for 2 years.
That's crazy.
I know,
Wait,
that's
is that
crazy.
for Big Tender? Wait, do you have Big Tender now?
Do I have Big Tender? Hold on.
Do you? No,
I don't know. Hold on, we're about to find out.
I don't think you do. I think you have the 2-year badge, which isn't Big Tender.
What is Big Tender?
What is even
it's a different
point?
B.
What
It's
is
a
even the
different
point
B.
if I don't have Big Tender?
I think is 2.5 years. Let me look.
What the?
It used to be 2
Billy,
years,
when will you-
but then it went away after 2.5 years. So I made it 2.5
Yes.
years. Me? Hi. When will I? What?
When will you make Big Tender banner for all of us to purchase?
After I make the Big Tender apron.
Real.
Understandable. Oh my god, I would love
would
the
like-
Big Tender apron.
I want Big Tender on mug.
Real. Yes.
I want Big Tender everywhere. I want Big Tender on a billboard.
If I ever get a billboard, I'll make it Big Tender.
Times Square.
Guys, would you like to know what I've been doing for the past few hours?
What have you been doing?
I have been putting strings into dice bags.
Huh.
Yeah, would you guys like to say hello to my mother and my sister who are in the room with me also doing that?
Hello, hi.
Hello. I just wanted to bug Billy Bumble because I didn't realize they were still alive.
Yeah.
Knitting.
Consider
I'm so
me
glad that you're...
so bugged.
Lol.
You know?
Yup.
Yeah.
Was that Chimby?
Ultralight.
What?
Chimby, was that you?
What are you
Also,
talking
Chai
about?
told you to eat cotton. What?
Do you need
Chai
some?
told you to eat cotton? Why did Chai
No.
tell you guys to eat cotton?
Dude, I'd eat
Chai's
cotton.
menace. Why would you
True.
do that?
Real.
Why wouldn't you do it? That's the real question. Have you?
Because it's
Have I told you?
Because it's
How,
cotton.
dude, have you eaten sand before? It's like
No, no, because I'm not like
crunchy.
literally everyone in this
The
chat who
texture
eats sand
of
and dirt
sand
and
is so
drywall and it's
distressing,
awful.
though. Like,
It's-
rocks are
it's-
fine, sand is awful.
no.
No,
but
no,
it's
Billy, no,
crunchy.
incorrect.
Dirt,
And, like-
dirt is
incorrect.
okay. The texture of sand, terrible.
No. It's like a
Billy
forte.
Bumble, you're-
It's something that only true connoisseurs can enjoy. You got to really immerse yourself in the idea of sand.
I mean,
to truly
Guys,
enjoy it.
Guys, I was never more distressed than to find out that Wilbur Soot was not joking about eating sand. Like, that wasn't a bit. He actually does eat sand, and that's... I've never been more distressed. I've never been more distressed in my life.
I ate a bunch of sand as a
God.
child. That's why I was
That's so
doing that.
cool, Timmy.
I also ate lots of sand, but I don't like the texture. You know,
why'd you
okay.
eat it?
it's just because I was a child and there was sand and, you know, hand go to mouth.
Oh man, it's
Bro,
it's-
I was a child and it was like dirt. No, that I'm not eating that. No, I'm not eating that. Celery, yeah, awesome.
no. You're missing.
See, this is where you and I are different because I was like sand, dirt, yes, celery,
Yes.
no, awful.
Dude, I hated celery as a child.
I
I
still hate
don't
celery.
like it that much. I don't like it that much, but I'll eat it. Okay, what's your guys'
you guys are
opinions
so
on
little.
carrots?
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 Carrots. Like just raw
Very
carrots.
Let me make the
And-
goober.
Very
okay.
Okay?
Very good.
Everybody at my school hates them. And I'm
They
like,
make
why?
you see in the dark.
No, they don't. That was
Yes,
actually
they do.
a... No,
It's
they don't.
true.
There is no.
It's true.
You eat 10 minutes of
No. It doesn't
You
even
gain
improve your
X-ray
eyesight. It
vision,
doesn't even
actually.
improve your eyesight. That was like
Thanks for the follow,
genuinely
Jackie.
propaganda.
Welcome in.
That was like
it gives you 10
spread
minutes of
around
night vision.
by the
Hey,
British
Paul,
government
how you
Did you read the
doing?
book?
so they
Did you
didn't
read
have
the
to
book
talk
about
about
the chickens eating carrots?
What the?
And then gaining night vision?
No. What are you talking about?
Carrots give you night
Book
vision.
about a chicken wanting
That's
to
not true.
see in the dark or something, and then he ate carrots, and then he could see.
I ate only
Okay,
carrots
I'm gonna leave
for
the Discord
like
call now.
3 months
Wait,
as
no,
a
no,
child
no,
Goodbye,
because of
everyone.
this.
What?
No.
No, but I actually-
I'll tell you.
What?
And now I'm visually
Yes.
impaired.
I want to show you something. I want to show you something. You want to move to mid this? Before you go.
Yeah. Business?
Okay. Yes, but
Yes, Cakebird was here. Yes. They're gone now. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. You ate a piece of wood? Honestly, I would do that too, but I'm kind of like nervous about the splinters, you know? That would be kind of
That's fair.
painful. And I feel like it would be really bad for your throat because you could get a splinter in your throat and that would just end badly. What's the crochet thing we're doing? It's actually knitting. But that's okay. You know, easy mistake to make. And we're making a temperature blanket. So for every day of the year, I'm knitting 2 rows based on the highest temperature of that day. We're on January 11th right now. I'm 16 days behind, but that's okay. You chew on pencils? Oh, true. I do chew on pencils, but
Oh, yeah,
like that's
chew on-
different than eating wood, you know?
Wait, you're saying you didn't eat the pencil? You just chewed on it?
Yeah, I just chewed on it. I wouldn't want to get a like a splinter down my throat.
Oh, that's fair. Hold on, real quick. I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
have you seen Dark Dungeon's new merch line?
I have not.
Yeah, so I make a cameo in it, apparently, and I didn't even know about it. You should go check it out. It's definitely something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's for some reason he decided to what was the hashtag he made? Because he posted about this. Trust me, it's funny.
Okay, I believe you. Sorry. If I sit in one position too long with my elbow like that, my pinky finger goes numb. You've heard of that? That's so cool. Thank you. I am a very specific person.
Okay, so yeah, let me see.
I'm an individual, if you will. You ate half a glue stick? Nice.
Isn't that like extremely toxic?
I mean, it depends on the glue stick. A lot of like children's glue sticks have to be made non-toxic because kids eat glue.
I don't even like glue is just like.
But yeah, temperatures of blankets are so cool. I've always wanted to make one, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it this year. Sorry, what were you saying, Chimby?
Yeah, so I found the
Fireball,
hashtag.
Gimby?
The hashtag was no more Chimby Gimby.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, so
Welcome back.
Dungeon decided to just copy and take my PFP, my Minecraft skin, and then put
I saw that.
a fucking yeah. I didn't even do anything. One time I was on a call with Otoko, and he just goes, "Hey, have you seen Dungeon's new TikTok?" I'm like, "No, I don't watch TikTok." He's like, "Go watch it." I look at it, and I'm like, "What is this?" I didn't even do anything.
I feel like the texture of a glue stick would be kind of satisfying, especially
No,
as a
it's
child.
really not.
No.
No, it's
It wouldn't
so
taste
bad.
good, but it would be like,
Sticky.
yeah.
But it'd be so.
But, like, in a good
But it
way.
wouldn't be like a good sticky. It wouldn't be chewy. It'd just be like mushy.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, that's a horrible texture.
No,
What
that
the
sounds
fuck?
terrible. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then you,
that sounds
and then
awful.
and then it would get like stuck in your throat.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
Hey, marbles,
Marbles.
dude.
True.
Genuinely, I will chew
I
on like
have
pennies
chipped a
and
tooth
quarters.
on a marble before.
I don't think I've
Oh
ever
my
chipped
God.
a tooth.
I wouldn't. I don't want. I'd like.
I had a root canal, but I haven't chipped my tooth.
Yeah, I've chipped many of my teeth. Little ones. I've only had one big chip, but yeah.
My sister chipped her
Twister's
tooth.
just built different where they can get glue sticks. Real. You broke off 2 brace brackets by eating ice? You know, I never actually broke my brace brackets. My brother, I remember being like super nervous to get braces because my brother got his tongue stuck in his braces somehow. And he like had to go to the emergency ortho, which was a whole thing because, you know, we live on a small rural island and he couldn't consume a lot of things for a while because his tongue was stuck in his braces. That was kind of traumatizing, and I was like, no, I don't want braces. But then I had no issues.
Oh my god.
I've never had braces, but I've heard just nothing but bad things about them.
I didn't
Like,
mind
actually,
them.
like, living with them.
They weren't awful. I didn't wear
it
my
even
retainer,
worth
so you know, unfortunately my teeth are no longer as straight as they should be. So you should definitely wear your retainer afterwards. But you know, my teeth are much better than they were, considering like I had double teeth. You know, like I had too many teeth. And some of my teeth grew up like the bottom, like flat ones grew up behind the front ones. It was not good. Braces were necessary. I remember when like this was happening, my friend and I were like having a kind of like a competition to see who could get the most double teeth because we were both getting double teeth, and I lost. It was so upsetting. They
Is that
got
upsetting?
yeah, she got like 3 double teeth and I only got 2. It wasn't fair.
I don't know. It sounds like you're the winner in that scenario.
I mean, we both got braces, so
Yeah.
what, they suck? I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really care about the braces. They were just kind of like a thing that happened, you know? I cared more about, like, before, when I had to get a whole bunch of teeth pulled, because I didn't have enough room for all the teeth.
Yeah, that sounds like that hurts.
Yeah. You know what I'm not looking forward to? I don't know if it's happening this summer or next summer, but I need to get my wisdom teeth out. And for a while, we weren't sure if I was gonna have to take my wisdom teeth out because I maybe had room, but now we know for sure. And I'm gonna have to get my wisdom teeth out.
You should record it.
They, like, make you sign a waiver when you do it, that you're not supposed to be recorded.
Like afterward?
Before. They're like, you can't record because under influence of drugs or something like that. There's like a waiver you're supposed to sign.
No, but I mean like after the procedure you can't record.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah. I mean, people do it anyways, obviously, but... Because I remember my sister had to sign a waiver. What about stream it? No. No thank you. No thanks.
Awful.
You would chew on certain clothing? Oh, I mean, clothing? Chewing? Yes, very good.
Yeah.
Like the string, bunny hug strings? Very good. Excellent.
Funny what?
Bunny hug.
What's that?
Hoodie.
Hoodie.
Oh.
I need to change how I'm sitting. This is making my pinky finger go numb.
You guys know what the little plastic bit on the end of a shoelace is called?
It's like, is it a tittle? No, that's the dot on an I. It starts with an A.
Yeah.
It's like an, it's not an axle, but it's like, it's something with an A, I think. I don't remember. I chose that once for my 20 questions
What do you mean?
topic in English. I put that word, and I was like, ha, you're never gonna guess it, and they didn't guess it.
Yeah, because nobody's a true Phineas and Ferb fan.
Real. So what is it?
Aglet.
Aglet.
Egglet. That.
Egglet. Aglet. Yep. You know what? One of the best investments I have made for streaming is armrests, cushions for my chair. Very good. I no longer have permanent bruises on my elbows.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you have permanent bruises?
Because my elbows would be on the armrests for like at least 2 hours every day, but like in such a way that it was like bruising and mildly painful.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
The armrests are just wood. Yeah.
I mean, mine aren't just wood, but there's no padding on them, and I'm completely fine for like 6 hours.
Well, they're probably not like this is an old chair, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the armrests are like not in a good position, and yeah, you're not allowed to burn down your boat again. I mean, if I haven't left another sign, I don't think I don't know. Mischief, I don't know what my character's reaction is yet. I haven't streamed on Watchers yet since everything. And things have changed because of the mic situation, so I don't know. So many things. Just being clear, I don't plan on it.
What do you mean by 7 organic cats? What's a non-organic cat?
Oh, can you get plastics cats?
Yeah.
Do we have a mod for that? Don't burn the 7 cats plus 1 parrot. I mean, the parrot survived the first one. Like,
Is the
you're the
parrot
one that
organic as
unsat
well?
your dog and let it go walk into the lava. Your dog would have been fine. Don't burn the cats? I'm not planning to, Fran. I'm not planning to.
Is the parrot organic as well, or is it non-organic?
Cats you found in villages, not bred. Right. So cats that you've bred aren't real? They're artificial cats?
Apparently.
I mean, okay, but I feel like if you turn around and you see your ship is being covered in lava, you sit the dog. You know? Maybe that's just me. Just not organic. Oh, okay. Thanks for the lurk, Pebble. Appreciate it. Just not organic. Interesting.
I didn't know that was a term that we had to use.
Apparently.
Organic and non-organic.
Are you bioengineering the cats you breed? Is that what you're saying? Are you using chemicals or bioengineering the Minecraft animals when you breed them?
Do you have like a super futuristic lab in your boat just cloning cats?
What are you doing to the cats? Mischief.
Mischief, do we have to get PETA involved?
I mean, honestly, with most Minecraft, I feel like you do, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely getting faster at this. I'm not
Super
quite
soldiers.
Ultier Fireball light fast, but
Yeah, so where did that come from?
I'm
Where did the fireball
approximately
come from?
my usual speed when English throwing. So, where'd the fireball come from? Well, Fran was looking at a baby name site, and Fireball was an option. And we were talking about how Fireball, like, I feel like it'd make a really good middle name. Not so much like a first name, but it'd be a fantastic middle name. And then we just started listing people with Fireball as a middle name. And it works. You can't... I mean, you know, to each their own opinion, but... What's a default name? Percy Fireball Jackson. You know? It works.
Harry Fireball Potter.
Yeah, exactly. Hermione Fireball Granger. Bilbo Fireball Baggins. It works. It's like
Fireball
Elizabeth.
Baggins.
It's a good middle name. Also, you just realized one of the mods watchers added another cat skin? Probably. Makes sense. Your little super soldiers. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're bioengineering cats in Minecraft. That's so evil of you. Take notes. Oh, yes, for those of you that know Declowned by Finn, they go by Fran now. Wilbur Fireball Suit. Soot. Exactly. Philza Fireball Minecraft. It just works. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You lie. You lie.
Hey, you just said tell me I'm wrong. I'm not saying that's my actual thoughts.
I think I've been knitting in one place for too long.
Knit backwards. Turn around in your chair.
Like, so I'm not facing the camera?
Yeah.
Or turn the
You've been-
chair
you've been-
around so I'm just facing the back of the chair?
No. Turn around so you're facing the wall.
Do I turn the chair as well, or should I just turn in the chair?
Just turn in the chair.
Okay. Hold on.
Is that you were in one position too long, and now you're in a different one.
You're right. Hold on. Can I just go sideways? It's gonna be really awkward to go backwards.
But if you want the full experience, you got to go all the way around.
Okay. Are you happy? This is
Yeah.
kind of uncomfortable. And I can't read chat.
No, it's fine. I'll read it for you.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks.
Mass Mischief said because I have a tuxedo cat, but wrong.
Oh, well, maybe you just maybe that was your bioengineering that you've been
Also,
doing.
Mass Mischief said
Maybe you know that.
lurk, and then Stream Element said thank you for lurking. Please respectfully eat your legs or lungs.
Yeah,
And
makes
the
sense.
mass- and
Thanks
then-
for the lurk, Mass.
Yeah, and then Mass
Is
Mischief
she-
said I will be back, but without an I and will. And then
Okay.
Mass Mischief said, oh, true, without any E's.
Okay, yeah. No, true is
Yeah, yeah.
without an E.
Sure.
I sense some doubt there. Are you saying you spell true with an E?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I don't know, man. But
Terrible.
your text-to-speech is also agreeing with me on this one.
Who's my text-to-speech? What?
On stream. Text-to-speech on stream. Like...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, speech-to-text. Speech-to-text, that's what I mean. Speech-to-text.
Oh, okay, subtitles, got it. Well, to be fair, these are translating me to American English, so,
Are you saying Canadians don't have E in true?
No.
Okay. So what are you saying?
I'm saying that I don't put an E in true, because true is without an E.
Do you put a U in color?
Yes.
You monster.
You don't
Although
put
that-
a U in color? You
No,
American.
Americans don't put U in color. Or there's another
I'll
one
call
where
you
we
a
don't.
monster. I'll call you an American, which is worse.
That's fair. Hey, I never claimed America was right. But and then a pebble is a ghost. Commented IGTG. I'm a little eepy. Pebble, have
Oh,
fun.
good night,
Don't
Pebble.
choke on your knitting.
Did my best. Okay, I'm turning back around. I'm a little stuck, actually. I'm just gonna turn the chair. Okay.
It was a whole new experience, though, right?
It was. It really was. It was kind of annoying not being able to see chat, but
What
that's
do you mean?
okay.
I was here.
You were here. Yes. Thank you. The sub's almost gone. Oh no. Oh no. When did you get the gift? When did that happen? Hold on. I can find that. I can figure it out. Gifted sub. Gifted sub. Where was that? Gifted. Hype train. Subbed. Cake. 23 days ago. Video. Oh, okay. 25 days ago. It is almost gone. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah. It's just enough to get 15k though. Oh yeah, so about that, when I read Drown Me, most people, just have it so that like they chug their water. So
Yeah?
when I gifted it, I thought you were just gonna chug your water, and then you were just like, damn it, Chimby, now I gotta prepare it. I'm like, huh? What's going on? And then you just started like preparing to pour water. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, so Drown Me's a little different.
Yeah, I can tell.
Clearly you didn't read the description.
No, I didn't. I never.
But yeah,
Alright,
I dump water on my head.
All right.
This is actually kind of comfortable. I couldn't play Minecraft like this, but I am enjoying this experience.
See. It's all through a different lens.
It is. I can't easily get out of this because my leg is through the arm
Damn.
of the chair, but that's okay. Are we doing a water dump? We're not. We're just laughing at Chimby, Fireball, Gimby. And I kind of need to sneeze. But the lights aren't bright enough down here. So, that's upsetting. actually. Whew. To be fair, Pebble, Chai, I don't think Ultir was paying attention. Oh wait, no, they definitely... No, never mind, they did. You're
Wait,
right.
what?
You're right. They were paying attention.
Huh?
Yawns also. Yes. I'm debating whether or not I want to do 2 more rows.
How many have you done so far?
4. Also, that row took us like... What? Half an hour? That's a lot faster than 50 minutes. That's, clearly I was a little distracted during that last row. Alright, bye. Oh, good night, Pebble!
Hi, Peppa.
Okay.
Wait, do you know what the hierarchy Pebble made was for
What hierarchy?
in crafts and creations?
What?
Pebble made like a pyramid of.
Did they did? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me readjust here.
And for some reason, I'm the size of an ant on it.
Oh, let me just look in crafts and creations. Oh, this is their streamer tier. I'm their favorite streamer. Their second favorite is Ultir, and whoever else is I don't recognize the PFP.
That's God.
Is that no, not Dodd.
The
other one. The long hair.
I think I've talked to them before, but
Yeah, I like recognize it, but I don't know who they are. Anyways, welcome back, Agent Fireball Chai, as well. And then Dodd is 1.5 favorite, and then I guess Chimby, you're like 2.5 favorite, along with Mischief, and then Cake and Ghosty are the third favorites.
damn.
Yeah. I'm a very... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Agent Fireball China. I will hydrate here in a second. I am, Hold on.
No, you should have two drown me's that are the same price, but one of them means you chug the water, so then people get confused and they get disappointed when they click the wrong one.
I could. I'm not gonna do it, though. Why are you Fireball now? Because Fireball is the perfect nickname. Not nickname. Middle name.
Middle name.
Billy Fireball Bumble. I'll add
So
it
what are you
to the
gonna say?
list.
What are you gonna say to people that only have one name?
One name? Like who? Give me an example.
Pixie. You don't know them, but there's somebody I know. Somebody
Pixie?
named Pixie.
Pixie? Just Pixie Fireball.
Pixie Fireball, but then what's their last name?
Pixie Fireball, no last name.
Their last name is no last name.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine like going to like get your name changed. You're like, and they're like, all right, what do you want to change your name? You're like, all right, I want my first name to be no first name, my middle name to be no middle name, and my last name to be no last name. So then just like your whole name is just like, all right, guys, I'm going to be teaching the school today. My name is no first name, no middle name, no last name. It's nice to meet all you guys. Mr. Last No Name, or no last name.
Professor No Last Name. Help. I feel like at that point, like there's a reason some teachers just go by the letter. At that point, you're like Mr. N. You know?
Yeah, Mr. N.
Your
to be
mom
Mr.
wanted
L.
to name you Pepper. I was almost named Rose.
I was going to be named Rose if I was a
No,
woman.
that was the middle name. Cindy. Cindy, but spelled Syndey. Cindy Rose was the other option. I was named what I was, and Cindy Rose was the second option. And the third option was Jean Lowe. No last,
Jeez.
no middle name. You're gonna be named Paisley? Nice. Cindy
I
would've
was
been
going to
cooler.
be... My dad wanted to name me Thomas, but my cousin's named that, so you can't.
That's fair. And then if I was born male, it would have been Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
If I was a
Jeffrey.
woman, then I would have been named Rose.
Makes sense. Danica?
Which is
Interesting.
a lot more generic than the name I got.
You know what?
comparatively.
Cindy is also much more generic than the name I got.
Well,
And Jeffrey.
okay, but like, is it more generic in how it's spelled, or the actual name itself?
The name itself, because they were gonna spell it S-Y, and Cindy's usually spelled C-I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is how it was supposed to be spelled, but like nobody's ever heard of it before. Even though it's an actual name. I'm like, like when people are just like named literal like what was Elon Musk's kid named?
Like A-X numbers or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
but
11.
obviously yeah, my name is Theophrastus Bombastus von Hohenheim, obviously.
Oh, of course.
Of course, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wait, who has
That is
11? Musk?
11 what?
Children? I think? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. Yeah, he's 11 kids? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so here's the thing. I could knit 2 more rows, but I'd have to turn around in the chair, and I'm quite comfortable now. So
You
I don't know.
Have to.
I know I don't have to.
Then don't.
What, turn around or knit?
Turn around.
I mean, but it's kind of like... Hold on. Wait, I've tangled the yarn. It's like a weird position. Because I usually hold my knitting quite a bit lower than
Then
the back of this chair. What is going on with this yarn?
can't say.
I see. Hold on. See, because now I'm knitting back here, and it's behind the back of the chair, so you guys can't see anything. This knitting cam is useless. That's what one of the Elon's kids' name. Wow. And wasn't it pronounced like Ash or something? Something like that. Okay. There we go. I'll knit right there. Yeah. I'll get this row started at least, because now we're on day 13. So I didn't lie. We might not finish day 13, but we've made it to January 13th.
Yeah, you're halfway through the month since we're almost done with the month.
Yeah. I'm no longer 16 days behind. I'm only like, what, 14? 15 days behind? 15 days behind. I'll be 16 days behind again tomorrow. But that's okay. If I do 2 rows tomorrow, then I'll only be 15 the next day. Gotta go bye. Oh, bye, Fran! Thank you for Fireball. That does not say Ash. No, but wasn't it like when that name came out, it was pronounced Ash or like Alex or something like that. That's how they said it was pronounced. Oh yeah, that's how crafts work. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's how temperature blankets worked. I was doing so well for the first 4 days of the month. And then I couldn't knit for like a week because I had blisters on my hands.
Jeez, what from?
Sport. Yeah. Anyways. But now those are healed and I have calluses now, so it's fine. Yeah. Idiotic. What? Heh? Confusion. Nevada, Alexander Griffin. That's wow. Some of those names, they started to get unique. That's so upsetting for them, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strider. Were they like a Lord of the Rings fan there, or?
Huh? Is there someone named Strider in Lord of the Rings?
It was Aragorn's ranger name. Strider. Aragorn? King?
Like, who specifically? You're acting like I've watched these movies. I hate them.
So you've not watched Lord of the Rings and you haven't read it either? I'm gonna assume.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I won't. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
I don't know why, but as a kid, I just really hated them, so I never watched them.
You know
now I
what?
just kind of
That's
still don't watch them.
I hate that for you, but okay. I mean, the books were kind of hard to get through because like a lot of it's like imagery, scenery, you know, which is less than helpful for me, but that's okay.
I don't read books very often either, or what's
The name is idiotic.
What am I trying to say? Stereotypical books, because like I read a lot of manga, but that's like comic books,
Yeah,
comic novels.
that's fair. I like never really got into comics or manga.
Yeah, that tends to be the people that I know really the people that I know that really like reading just normal books don't like comic books very much, except for maybe my dad, but he doesn't read comic books anymore. And people who like comic books don't really read normal books.
Hello.
I'm not saying manga isn't reading.
Dragon.
I'm just saying like a normal book. I don't like the more generic book.
Yeah, manga is reading.
Why?
Yeah, I agree. Dragon.
Why do I have your stream set as 60p, 360p?
Because that's the quality
Yeah,
I'm
180
streaming
is
at.
a full experience.
No, the quality you're streaming at is like 1080.
Okay, you should watch.
No,
is there a
it's-
100
Billy's actually
option?
streaming at 180. Yeah, you should watch it at 180.
Is it like 120, 180? Yeah, you should watch it at that. That's the full experience.
1080 is the max, but I was watching
the
it
minimum?
at 360.
What's
The minimum is 140. No,
okay?
160.
You should
Okay.
watch it at 160.
Yeah,
All right, 160, and let me just drag it over to my CRT TV.
yeah.
This is some
That's
real
the
good shit.
real Billy Bumble experience.
Hold on, let me show you guys what I'm
on the
watching.
CRT.
Of course, I have to put on the CRT TV.
Of
Oh,
course,
fuck.
naturally.
I tangled my cord. Okay, let me unplug this real quick.
This
Okay.
is really uncomfortable, guys.
Darn.
Yeah.
Okay, look at my camera. I got the CRT TV of
Oh
Billy
my
Bumble.
gosh, it's me on the big screen. Whoa.
Actually, it's like smaller than my
No, that's the
laptop.
big screen.
Alright. Yeah. And it's really bad quality. I cannot read a single bit of chat at all. It's terrible. It's so bad. Even if it was at 1080, I probably still wouldn't be able to read chat because it's just being on a CRT TV.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Cake, do you remember you were there when I made the jersey for the merch, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what the number 20 meant? What that was from?
No clue.
Cool. Neither can I. Wonderful. Yo, Phyllis Meyer, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the knitting time. Yep. Hold on. I'm gonna do like... No, I'm not gonna do a single more stitch. I'm turning around. Which way did I go? Okay. Hello. Welcome. I was sitting in my chair backwards for reasons. As one does. No longer. Also, that, like, knot of yarn, guys, that we had, the awful one that I had to untangle at the beginning, It's gone now. Oh, no wonder there's hair. Oh, it's like sitting up right on my hairbrush. Stupid. Anyways. Readjust how I'm sitting here. Put that back. There we go. Back to Nintin. Cool. Cool. Alright, we need a new topic. We've exhausted, whatever that last one was. We've exhausted Fireball, I think. I mean, not that Fireball could ever be exhausted, but we've exhausted the topic surrounding Fireball.
What's your favorite flavor of chips?
Me?
In general, anybody can answer that.
Okay, so I kind of have two. It depends on if you want like a sweeter chip or like a savorier chip. Because I'm a big fan of specifically Kettle brand.
Kettle Honey
Kettle Honey Dijon, yep.
Dijon.
But also Ridgie's All Dressed. And okay, Ridgie's Burst and Onion is also really good. I like their All Dressed more, but the Burst and Onion's pretty good.
Yeah, and Cakebird, you like honey butter chips, right?
You worked in a library book sale today. You got the most odd collection of books. This time was Japanese art books. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Are they like how-to books or like activity books or
wait
cheddar cheese and sour cream? You know, I used to really like sour cream and onion chips, but then the first year I lived with Grandma, she still kind of like did the grocery shopping a little bit, and the only type of chip she got for a solid year was sour cream and onion, and now I cannot stand them.
Nah. You see, their true best one that I love, salt and vinegar.
They're okay. They make my mouth hurt. Like, I'll have one or two, but I don't enjoy the feeling. You know?
Like they're vinegar.
They're okay.
There's like a specific brand that you can get here, at least in America. What
brand?
I don't remember. But I can recognize the image of it, but I don't know the name. That like are they kinda have a kick, but they're not overdoing it, and then they don't really hurt. It's great. Okay. They're so good. I will eat an entire bag of
Pretty books of Japanese art.
Chips.
Ooh.
I love every second of it, and then my entire mouth will start hurting like 5 minutes later.
Well,
I just ate like a bunch of vinegar.
That's fair. You know, this one time, not this one time. It wasn't even that long ago. I'm pretty sure it was just this summer. My sister, or maybe this winter, my sister and I were at a McDonald's, and she dared me to chug down, whatever verb you want to use, a packet of vinegar, and I did, and I got nothing for it because it was just a random dare, and I was like, you know what? I'll do it. And
that's wild.
The servers that were there were definitely watching that happen, and they definitely laughed at me, and it was an experience.
Also, whiteout is fun. That's the type of that was the salt and vinegar chips I was talking about. Kettle salt and vinegar chips, absolute banger.
How did you not remember the brand name? We just talked about Kettle brand.
Yeah, were we?
Yeah, Kettle brand.
Well, because like I said, I didn't look at the I don't look at the fucking name. I just see the bag. Fair. I see the design.
That's fair. Yes. That's fair.
What a
Cool Ranch Doritos are the best. Ooh, Cool Ranch Doritos are pretty good.
Cool Ranch are really good, but apparently in different countries they're called like Cool Original, and like apparently they're better.
Big fan of Sun Chips. I don't get them very often because if I get a bag of Sun Chips, then it's the whole bag or nothing. You know, I cannot limit myself. I don't have the willpower. It's the same with oh, what brand is it? Christie's Swiss cheese crackers. They're so good. You eat all the Sun Chips, right? Yeah. I'm like, okay, I'm not as big of a fan of the sour cream and onion as I used to, but that's because my grandmother has scarred my taste buds.
Sun chips are good, but I've never bought them. The only time I ever eat them is like, you know, when they're
In
like
the
handing
snack
out
mixes?
tiny small, but yeah.
Yeah.
Which I only ever get like when we go on trips. For someone who lives in America, my mom is very against unhealthy foods. Like, we never buy chips. Like, at
That's
most,
fair.
we'll get like corn chips, which are good.
Yeah.
Like, we don't just like have candy laying around the house all the time. I
Yeah.
rarely eat out.
Makes sense.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but then I'm like, yeah, I've never had KFC. Like, I've had
Like
KFC
cheese
once.
cheeses?
I've never had Chick-fil-A. I haven't had
Same.
Wendy's, and people are like, what? And I'm like, I just don't eat out often.
That's fair.
There's actually a lot of stuff that like we weren't like. I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob, so I've like never.
I
Watched
also was not allowed to watch SpongeBob.
For some reason, my mom really, really hated Barney, so we weren't allowed to watch Barney either.
Can't relate. That was the cartoon we watched. Like, other than Thomas the Tank Engine, it was Barney. But I
Yeah,
think
okay,
that's
so it
because we
wasn't-
had Barney stuffies, and it was like, we can't just give you these stuffies and not let you watch the show. You know?
Yeah, like there was only a couple of shows that I grew up watching. That's I didn't really watch it much, but Teletubbies, I watched a bunch of Phineas and Ferb, and like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Thomas the Tank
That was about it.
Engine, Teletubbies,
like
Barney,
the original
Looney
Thomas,
Tunes.
not this new stuff.
Oh, no.
I didn't watch Looney
Of course
Tunes.
not.
Actually,
Um,
I didn't watch like any Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. Those
The
two
only
I didn't
reason we
watch
watched
any of.
Looney Tunes was because the we didn't have cable, and we had one disc of Looney Tunes cartoons, so we just watched the same one every Saturday
That's so
on,
real.
on like the box TV in the VCR.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well, in my old van that we used to drive around everywhere, we had a TV on it, and it was like a very small TV that could only play discs. And we just had like a little pack that had DVDs, and we would just watch like the same ones over and over again. So like the amount of times I've seen like Cars 2 or Indiana Jones, like the Raiders.
you know what?
All-Star-
Okay, we had like, you know those travel packs of DVDs, whereas like each disc is 2 movies or something, and you get like
Yeah.
8 movies in one case. Okay, we had one of those, and I don't remember most of the other movies on it, but I think Mimsy Island was one. Whatever. Thunderbirds, we watched that every trip, twice a year. Thunderbirds. It was awful.
Why that one every time?
I think it was just a favorite of my brother's.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like some of those discs we use so much, or like we're just abused, so like they literally wouldn't play. They were so
Real,
scratched.
yeah.
Like I think we had the Back to the Future discs, but they were too scratched. One thing that I always wanted to do though as a kid is for some reason they it had the compository plugs on that TV. So like every single time I'd always dream of like bringing my Nintendo Wii in the car and like playing games on a long field trip.
What, you had a TV in the car?
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking
What?
about. We had it was like a small TV on the roof of our van.
We
And,
had a little Toshiba laptop. For road trips.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, it's nothing like the new stuff where they'll have, like, a TV in the front, a TV in the back that have, like, headphone ports. Actually, I guess it was kind of fancy because it was, like, an early 2000s car. It was a van with automatic doors, but one of them, I think the left one broke, so, like, we just
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
use the
fancy.
left door.
Automatic doors, automatically fancy.
And then it had a really small TV. I mean, like, it's smaller than, like, most laptop screens, I'm pretty sure. That could play DVDs probably at like 480p.
Yeah.
And then but actually it had wireless headphones that you could we had like 2 pairs of wireless
Oh my
headphones.
god.
that like you could wear, but they were really uncomfortable. They would hurt your ears because I think we lost the padding. So then we would always just ask my mom to play it on the speakers, but she's like, I don't want to watch it if it's a movie I don't like. So we usually had to use the headphones.
Makes sense.
Furthermore, it had a remote, but I don't ever remember it ever existing, so I think we lost it like really early in, so we just were only able ever to do the first thing that it was selected on. Because, you know, like DVDs used to have like these
Games,
menus.
yeah.
We could have like extras and all that jazz. No,
Yeah.
we could only ever like press whatever the first thing it was on. So, I mean, that car, I think we got rid of like 4 years ago. So we don't have it anymore because it literally just like died. It just stopped working.
Yeah.
It was too expensive. It was more expensive to get it working than to buy a new one, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair.
So
Okay.
we just got a new
The
one.
first time, I remember the first time we rented a van. That wasn't like. That was the first time we rented a van. It was so fancy. There were like blue lights at the top of the doors. The doors were automatic, and the middle seats folded down instead of like you had to take them out.
Oh,
it
we
was-
just climbed over it.
No, like there were compartments underneath the middle seats.
Oh, yeah, that is fancy.
Yeah, it was so fancy, and it was black instead of bright red. It was crazy.
Fancy.
Fancy,
For-
exactly.
For our car, we had like, it was like 2 middle seats and then, you know, like the 3 in the back. And I don't know if you could have like taken them down or pulled them back, but there's like this little console in between the 2 seats, and we would always just climb over that instead of like moving
You had a
the
console
chairs.
in between the two
No,
middle seats?
Not like, I'm not talking about like a video game console.
No,
it was
yeah,
just,
I
like,
know.
A table. It was just, like, a
But you
table.
had, oh my gosh, living the life of luxury.
Yeah, dude,
That's
I love
crazy.
that car. Honestly, if I ever get a car,
Crazy.
I want an early 2000s
Zynga.
car. I don't
It's
know
on
what
Zynga.
about them, but they're the best out of any car. Early 2000s.
Yeah?
car.
That's
I
fair.
don't know what. They're great.
If I got a
Build them.
car, I feel like I would get the most use out of either a minivan or a truck.
That's fair. Minivans are expensive.
Yeah.
Back in my day, when my parents got the minivan when I was younger, they were able to get it for
I
$1,500.
dragon.
Okay.
I mean, we always got our vans secondhand. So,
I don't remember if the van was secondhand. We got it when I was really young.
yeah, we'd just drive. It was always a red. No, okay. Our first one was a royal blue Dodge minivan. But then after that, it was always a red Dodge minivan. And one year, because we'd just like we'd just use the used vans until they stopped working, and then we get a new used van. Usually lasted us a couple years because they were well used, you know. One time we got a grand minivan, and there was so much trunk space. It was crazy. Yeah.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
That
Rubber
checks
room
out.
filled with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Makes sense. You would go crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Yeah? What was it that made you crazy?
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked
Yeah.
me in a room.
Uh-huh.
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats.
Sorry, what kind of room was
The
that?
rats made me crazy.
Guys, I dropped the bar, so help me!
Oh no.
Don't drop the soap.
Oh no. Okay, we only have, including the 13th, which we're like a third of the way through, I would say. We have 3 days of Navy left, and then we go back to the blue for 2 rows, I think. Yeah. We'll catch up. We'll get there. It'll work.
Eventually.
All my life has been a series of doors in my face. Suddenly I bump into you. I sing the same thing, cause like, I've been searching my whole life to find my own place. And maybe it's the party talking, or the chocolate fondue. But with you, I found my place.
I see your face.
Why would you know so?
Should I know what song this is?
Do you not know what song this
I've ever
is?
known before.
No.
Love is an
Love is
open
an open
door.
Love is an open. I can't hit the high notes that he hits on that song.
I don't know, man. If I ever go to a song, it's always going to be California Girls. 'Cause that white girl music hit different.
Okay, wait. If we're going to do proper pain and everything, let me think. I wonder how the Corrin voice sounds with this filter on.
Oh, what?
Hello, my friend.
Right. Okay. Anyways. Hey, Logan Crossing. Oh, wait! Crossing! You're creating your first children book? Oh my gosh, how have you been? Oh my gosh, it's been ages. How have you been? Hello. What? It's so good to see you, Crossing. Are you the right Crossing? No, you're a different Crossing. But you're still working on your children's book. You were working on it that, January, February, March. Last March, right? You're working on that? Do links get bonked? They do. They do, China. I believe they do. Okay, hold on. I should have used the knitting tag. I still have all my Minecraft tags on right now. Okay, let me just look for knitting. Is anyone else knitting right now? Oops. Someone is that crochet? There's someone crocheting. There's cross stitch. I hope your children's book's going well. There's cross stitch. Hold on, I'm gonna
I haven't
undeafen.
played League of...
Hello, I'm back. I'm looking for someone to raid.
Raid me.
Are you live?
Raid Shadow
No.
Legends.
Oh, well then no.
Boss is live.
Oh, right, you're right. Voss is live. Why do I hate? Because you did the Corrin voice. I usually don't mind the Corrin voice, you know, whatever. It's not awful. Well, it is awful, but it's like, you know, it's yeah. But you did it with the filter, and that was just not okay.
I'll have you know, people actually pay me to do this voice sometimes.
Yeah, but not with the filter.
Oh boy.
But not with the filter. How do you spell? Is it 2 underscores?
Yep.
I think I did the right. Is it the right
Yep,
one?
that's the right one. That's the right
Voss?
one.
Okay, perfect. All right. Your mom. No, actually, that's not true. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for hanging out. It'll be based on a true story. Oh, that's so cool, Crossing. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I know this wasn't my usual kind of stream. A bit different from the Minecraft, but that's okay. That's okay. I still had fun. I hope you guys still had fun. For those of you that are new and haven't hit that follow button yet, it's absolutely free. You'll get a notification for when I'm live next, which will be tomorrow afternoon. I can't say exactly the time. It'll be sometime after 5 p.m. Central. And we'll be on the Watchers SMP, so it'll be more Minecraft. If you're just here for the knitting and you don't want to watch any Minecraft content, my next knitting stream will be next Saturday around the same time, so, you know, follow for that. And the next hardcore stream will be Tuesday morning. When am I coming back on? Yeah, the ones that I just listed. Yeah. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye!